Oh man, what's up? Hello, hello. I am very excited to be playing this. This is Control, the next game up in the Remedy replay that I'm doing. I love this game. I can't wait to start it again. Uh, because I don't really remember a whole lot about it, like in terms of story. I just remember I had a really great time playing it for the first time. It's just a very fun game, and so I'm excited to get back into it, kind of learn the story. Although I have been, not intentionally, but watching some people play it this week. It just happened that I was also going to be starting it this week. I wasn't, like, intending to get a head start on seeing what's going on, so we're going to roll with it. I am playing on PlayStation 5. I'm playing the Ultimate Edition, I think. I don't know, what's this thing called? Yeah, the Ultimate Edition. Which I think has the DLC, and I think it's, like, has ray tracing, 60 FPS, that sort of thing. So, it should be fun. We're gonna go ahead and start a new game. I just was in this menu and I backed out for some reason. I'm gonna leave everything as is. We're gonna stick with performance. We're gonna turn on headphones. English is fine. I want subtitles. Let's go ahead and jump into it. This is my first time playing on PS5, by the way.
This is gonna be weirder than usual. Can't be helped. You called me. So here I am.
Is my compressor working? I think it is. I don't know. Doesn't matter. That doesn't matter to you.
I know I shut you out sometimes. I'm always glad to hear from you. It's just that I get my hopes up. So many times it's led to nothing. I found nothing.
Imagine just seeing this building out in the middle of nowhere.
It's like
be like, what the hell is this evil monolith?
in a room, and there's a poster on the wall. We stare at it and
Bureau
we
of
think
Control.
that's the whole world. The room and the poster.
Of course, I've played this, so I know,
Something nice.
like, I know who these people on the wall are.
Famous person. Like in that movie. What is it called? The prison movie. The room's a cell, and
Shawshank.
it's
What she's
different
talking about.
for each of us. It can be beautiful or terrible, but we're all transfixed.
Hey.
But it's all a lie. Something to distract us from the truth. They're lying to us,
Ati, my man.
to ourselves.
Wait, I'm not supposed to know that yet.
The world is much
Soon.
bigger and much stranger. There's a hole hidden behind that poster that leads to the real world. We all feel safe in that room. But sometimes something crawls out from behind the poster. And the ones that see
Hello,
it
Beth. I mean,
freak out
Jesse.
and try to forget what they saw. I'm here.
Indeed, we are here.
Why did you bring me here?
Don't remember any of the controls for this, so that should be fun.
Anyone here?
Move, adjust camera. Thanks, game. Got that. Whee! Jump, jump. Incredibly smooth. This is my first time replaying it. I don't know if I've already said that or not, but I figured it's worth noting. I have not played this since I initially played it, so I'm excited to visit it. Now that I have all of the Remedy games under my belt, I'm gonna have more of an idea of what's going on. Hopefully, maybe. Probably not. Not that I know what things are going on, but I'll have a better idea of, like, how lots of things connect, you know? I think when I had played this game originally, I'd played Quantum Break many years prior. Wouldn't have really remembered anything. And I think I just played Alan Wake right before this, because I knew they were kind of connected. So, that's kind of where I was when I first played it. Obviously, 2 was not out yet, so I hadn't played that. Alright. So begins the reading. Federal Bureau of Control reminder. Certain objects are not allowed inside the Bureau. Recent incidents have necessitated an issued reminder on prohibited materials. Unauthorized weapons, pagers, laptops, smartwatches, smartphones, smart gaming devices, anything smart. Number 2, pencils. Any object considered iconic representations of an archetype concept, e.g. rubber ducks, ketchup bottles. All material under Bureau investigation is to be brought in through private entrances. If you see any lobby personnel in breach of these policies, please notify your superior or your supervisor immediately. I can zoom in on it too. Nice. The last time I played this, I also played it on Xbox, and it was the it was just like the regular edition. Not the... wasn't the PS5 version either. It was, I think, just the Xbox One version. Maybe the Xbox One X version, if there was one of those. So that's kind of what I would have been running. Let's go in here.
This seal. I saw it a long time ago. I keep seeing it in my dreams.
Like, obviously I'm aware of, I guess, spoilers if you haven't played the game, but like Polaris and Dylan and the Hiss and all that stuff. But I don't really remember, like, what the Hiss are, how they originated, how Polaris ties into all that. Like, a lot of the story details are things I've kind of forgotten. Bureau expenditures. Expenditure summary, executive sector Q2, major, staffing, surveillance, redacted, data center initiative, construction, redacted, minor, office equipment, janitorial costs, redacted, mold removal, HQ livability costs. For cost breakdown spreadsheet, see page 5. For 5-year comparison chart, see page 9. By order of Director Zachariah Trench. Seek shelter. Got Dr. Darling. Casper Darling. What a man. Got Ahti, who... it doesn't even say his name. Our Bureau at work. And it's a picture of Ahti from behind. Nice. We got... Dr. Zachariah Trench. Got a toilet. Alright. Oh, we got 2 toilets. Ooh. You know what? They're good condition. They're not bad. These are solid, like, 9s out of 10s. In keeping with the tradition of rating toilets in video games. What's up, Mac Attack 22? Thanks for the raid. Space Commander. Hello, sir. How are you? How are you guys? What were you up to?
Federal Bureau of Control. All these years I've been looking for them, and they were hiding in plain sight.
I remember trying to get in here when I played the first time. I tried so hard. You chilling? Brought some friends to chill with you. Well, thank you. Hope you guys had a good time. Can't remember if I can get into any of these rooms. I don't think I can. I mean, I can get in this one because there's a doorway. Wow. I learned what doors do. Crazy. Security order. Okay, this one I don't have to read a lot because it's redacted. Thank God. Redacted. A shark in his redacted. Although secure, redacted. Permission to redacted. Following basic protocol, redacted. Shoot to kill, redacted. Good luck. A shark? What are we talking about here? Why are there sharks? Think you can get to 2 rooms? Look at that. There's another room. Crazy. What's up, Krim? Thanks for the lurk. Your food looked good earlier. I kind of want it. R4 reports reminder. Hello, as you all should know by now, the R4 reports are due by the end of the week. We're still waiting on them from a number of people. If you need an extension, please request an R4.E from your supervisor. If you think you're exempt from filing an R4, then you'll need to get written permission from your department chief saying so. Remember, R4s are mandatory under Section 75.2 of the Employee Manual. If your R4 requires interdepartmental claims, then please contact the appropriate department head, Dr. Darling, Miss Marshall, Mr. Salvador, or Mr. Kirkland, as needed. They'll be busy on Thursday in their annual policy review, so please schedule accordingly. Best, your admin team. I recognize Darling, obviously. Salvador, I think, is the head of security. The Kirkland, I don't know. I think Marshall is a name I'm familiar with. I don't remember what she's in charge of. Also, what is the point of redacting things and keeping them on paper like that? It's yeah, it doesn't make a ton of sense, but you know what? I don't care. Like, yeah, here, let's redact all this. And then we're also going to refer exactly what file you need to go to read the entire thing. Which also might be redacted, I guess. But, like, I don't know. Where are the non-redacted versions? How do I read those? My man.
Excuse me.
There you are. You are here about the job.
Hell yeah, I am.
Janitor's assistant.
Of course. Yes.
You need to go to the interview. Go that way to the elevator.
Thanks.
I don't know who plays him.
Got it.
Very good. I'm Ahti.
I don't know if the actor, or the character has the actor's likeness or not.
You can say I sent you.
I have to find out. Hold on, I gotta Google this.
Ajo you.
Ahti actor.
Relevant. There be work for the axe. Take them behind the sound.
Kind of. I think he does, yeah.
I've done enough night shift loner jobs to know it makes us come off weak.
They just, it kind of looks like they made him, like they aged him up a little bit, maybe darkened his hair.
Somebody
But
no face at all.
it looks like it's him.
Think about it. No face.
But that said, I know what you're thinking. If there's an axe murderer around, that's him.
Ahti would never murder somebody with an axe. Probably, unless he's trying to help us out. Which, he's a real one, so maybe. And we're back up here. Look at this. Crazy how that works, huh? Is this still a bathroom? It's still a bathroom. And now it's not back to how it was earlier. Hold on. I'm fascinated by games that do this sort of thing. Like, I guess I can't go back. I guess I'm locked in here, but when things like swap on you, it's always mindfuck, and I love it. Thank you for the hydrate and posture check. Posture has been checked, I suppose. Water has been drank. Oh god, that was loud. Oh god. I realized just before starting stream, I was like, my mic sounds really quiet, and I don't know what's up with that. And I was playing a game with somebody today. I think I had the wrong microphone selected. There was one in my headphones, and I think it was picking up that one.
The cell.
Ahti looks like he tells people
Poster.
it puts the lotion
I
on
was
skin or
11
gets
years old the
thrown
first
again.
time I saw behind the poster. They told me I imagined it. I've been trying to pull it down ever since. Will you help?
Starring Courtney Hope. Game just has such a great sense of, like, it has great art direction. It knows very well what it's going for. Nazi looks like his porn name would be Nazi. I'm never gonna not think of that now. Thank you for that. Story by Sam Lake. Tell me I'm wrong. Yeah, you're right, I can't. Control.
Did I lose you there for a moment?
I don't know if I love or hate
You know what's on my mind.
when
My baby brother, Dylan.
games, movies, TV shows like
Ever
put
since the men.
big ass title screens or like location names. I know this game does that. They could go to a new location like research and it pops up research in real big letters with the dramatic sound effect. I like it in this game, I think. But everybody was doing it a couple years back and it got really annoying really fast. Like, okay, I get it. You're very original. Approved terminology reminder. Reminder of redrafting any public-facing material. While pinning any notifications of death related to the Willow AWE, please adhere to the following guidelines. Words, phrase to use. In the service of his/her country. Regret. Proud pride. Will be remembered. Words, phrases to avoid. Alaska. Scissors. Blood, bleed. Loss. Apologies, sorry. I have something in the missions tab, right? I did, and then it was gone. Okay, it's just the main quest, I guess. I'm not even clearance level 1 yet. What a shame. It's a bummer. They really love Trench. There's just pictures of him everywhere. You can't escape it. Trench, do not disturb. Federal Bureau of Control. Barbara, I am not to be disturbed. Cancel all my appointments for the day. For the rest of the week, I can't trust them, Barbara. Not a single one. Trench. Well. Here we go. I'm sure nothing bad happened here. I'm sure it's all just perfectly fine.
Shit.
It was not perfectly fine.
Shit. You want me to
I like that the subtitles said shit, shit, shit as like one word. It wasn't shit space, shit space, shit. It was shit, shit, shit. Nice. Yep. He's looking pretty dead.
Something's outside. Was coming here a mistake?
Those are some very pixelated photos. Right? I don't know if that's like meant to be pixelated like that. They're meant to be that low res. Or if that's like a bug. But here we go. Grab the gun. The service weapon. Your application will be processed.
Objects of power can cause or be results of AWE's altered world events, intrusions upon the perceived reality. Now, the service weapon is, of course, a prime example of an OOP, a very powerful one.
Astral plane, hotline.
A key component
Both those in the background.
of the candidate program. Come out of that Russian roulette a winner, and you're it.
Only the director can bind the service weapon and live die. This is your ritual challenge. You must choose to be the chosen one.
Look at this place. Where am I?
God, I can't wait to... Spoiler alert, I guess. Levitate. I remember when I played this game for the first time, I had seen a trailer and saw all the crazy shit you could do, and I was like, slightly disappointed. It took not a super long time, I guess, but it took a little bit to get to some of those abilities. But now I'm like prepared for that, I guess. Okay, we can melee. Eat it. They gave her MK terms.
The same gun.
Choose to be chosen. I gotta look through the trophy list for this. I don't know what the trophies are. I got all the trophies on Xbox, which makes me think there wasn't, or the achievements on Xbox. Which makes me think
Now I have
there was not a difficulty-related achievement, because I wouldn't have played the game twice, probably. Is your name Little Caesars? Because you're hot and I'm ready. Hello, Mr. Pickles. How are you? I am great at aiming. Got that one straight from TikTok. Nice. Where everybody goes to get the greatest of lines. God, my aim is abysmal. It's really bad. I love my pickles, he says. I'm an expert at sucking them. I love crunchy pickle. Alright. Oh yeah, I can melee. Get wrecked. I agree, they're better when they're hard. A bunch of degenerates in here. I'd totally forgotten that this stuff is health until seeing a stream literally today. Like, oh yeah, that's how you heal in this game. You wield the gun, something, blah 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 blah. We're the director, that's all that matters.
Something's coming. This threat. An attack. Duty as director. Keep the Bureau safe.
Did you hear that?
I did, yeah.
It's the dead man. Right after the pyramid spoke to me, and it was just noise, and I understood every word. And this gun's alive. You know what? I'm happy. Happy to be here.
They really just throw you into this. Talking dead people,
Write it down outside.
gun that's alive.
Is it safe to go?
It's been less than half an hour and things are already great. Look, I'm already on the wall. Damn. I'm very sorry for miscategorizing you, Space Commander. I deeply apologize. Never seen this game, but you play games I've never heard of. You should play this. It's an amazing game. It's great. There was a little circular prompt over here. Maybe I was just seeing a reflection off of one of those books. There's a horrible Photoshop job. This one? Or this? You on the wall? That? Yeah, it's not great. But listen. It's magical Photoshop, okay? Just roll with it. Let me pull out my dictionary real quick for you, Pickles.
You can't let this happen. You can't let this happen.
I don't have a dictionary. I should get one.
You can't let this happen. 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 You stopped it. You... Oh, thank you. That was... horror.
Like Diet Pepsi. What? Had a thing to say. Oh, I forgot they have guns. I hope none of these guys are Miyamoto. You get the reference, you're a real one. If you don't, that's okay. I forgive you. Alright. Hiss Guard. The Bureau has many internal security personnel. The Hiss was quick to take advantage of this fact. Hiss Guards use the standard issue bullpup rifles they carried prior to corruption, while the armored guards carry pump-action shotguns. They have no observed paranatural abilities, with the exception that certain Hiss Guards are protected by a shielding of dense Hiss resonance capable of stopping bullets. Is this shielding a result of prolonged Hiss corruption? Does the Hiss mature in organic hosts over time? More data is needed. Could the Hiss target individuals with combat training? Does the Hiss have that level of cognizance? Does it utilize hosts for tasks that they are best suited to? Combat-trained hosts are reserved for combat? These are all questions for later, though it is obvious that corrupted individuals retain knowledge on their use of the weapons. Refer to file redacted for full report. It's interesting knowing that I think Jesse's kind of the one that coins the term Hiss later on. Like, that's kind of where it catches on from. Well, it says compiled by Emily Pope by order of Jesse, which that hasn't happened yet, but we have this file. I don't know how that works. But you know what? We're just going to roll with it. Oh. And then there's Mr. Trench. So much is expected from the director, the responsibility, the privilege. Alright, the service weapon. OOP-1 KE containment procedure. No unique procedures required. Description/para utility. This object's form is variable. When bound, the object allows para-utilitarians to redacted. This object must be bound by individuals seeking the role of redacted. The object will determine whether redacted. If rejected, the applicant is terminated. This process is dictated by the redacted through their criteria, though their criteria is the unknown. So, I don't know what the first redacted would be. The second one is probably director, I'd assume, or some term of, like, leadership. The object will determine, I'd imagine, if they're, like, worthy. If rejected, the applicant is terminated. This process is dictated by, I assume, the board? Background, this object was discovered inside the oldest house in the room that is now used as the director's office. The popular hypothesis, redacted. Many forms throughout history, redacted. Mjolnir, Excalibur, Nostra. All weapons that redacted of their wielders. If objects of power are the convergence of forces based on the collective subconscious, then this may be the original manifestation of that event. If this is the case, redacted, see Dr. Darling presentation 11.1 for more details. That came up in the stream I was watching earlier, where they're talking about it. What's up, Mia? What are you doing here? I know you're somewhere else. Why are you here? Don't kill yourself. I know for a fact this is the third stream you've been in today, so, you know, you have problems. I just thought you should know that. Goofball. Still don't have level 1 clearance, and I'm a director. I find that so funny. Alright, let's get out of here. The elevator's gone. How sad. And I'm already on the wall again. Look at that. Just imagine walking through New York City and just seeing that. This is in New York, right? I guess I haven't really stopped to think about where it is. I've always just assumed it was New York. I don't know why I had that assumption.
The hotline.
I'm sure it was set at some point.
Secure line of communication.
It is? Okay, good.
Guidance. Reach the hotline.
Someone in... Well, I'll get to it in a second.
Okay.
It was like, alright, I guess... Somebody in Skystream earlier was pointing out that at some point later in this, there's a description, or like a letter that talks about... It's a video, I think, from Darling, talking about how they found the oldest house. They were going through, like, some old subway tunnels or something. And someone in that stream had asked if that's maybe related to Alan Wake 2. How there's, like, that subway section of the game. It's an interesting thought, but that was in the Dark Place, which isn't necessarily in this reality? Unless... I don't know how it works. It's an interesting idea, though. I kind of doubt it, but you never know. Alright, we're in combat. Hey, guys. I miss being able to dodge, like in Quantum Break. Just being able to dip away. There we go. Hey, who's shooting? Why? Okay, my shooting is... I was going to say getting better, then I continued to miss so many shots, so let's ignore that. Enemy drop health elements when damaged. Help collect health elements to restore health. Noted. There was this earlier. This is, I think, just the thing they were playing earlier.
Objects of power
We'll watch the full thing, though.
can cause or be results of AWE's altered world events, intrusions upon the perceived reality. A side note, remember to cover their connection to the astral plane as well. Now, the service weapon is, of course, a prime example of an OOP, a very powerful one. Ingrained in the Bureau's DNA, a key component in our prime candidate program. Come out of that Russian roulette a winner and you're it. Lose and you're, well, fired.
Have you played this, Space Commander?
I'm Dr. Darling, Head of Research, Federal Bureau of Control.
Oh, you're just holding a cube. Dinner reservations at 7 p.m. at Chez Ombre. Wife will meet you there. Don't be late. Flowers are ready for you at lobby reception. Remember, she's turning 46. That's funny. I've seen way too many lamps like this recently. There's lamps similar to this in Indiana Jones. There was something else. There was lamps like that in I watched recently. Got bored, never even got to my office. Fair enough.
Reminder, if you experience an unanticipated building shift, follow these simple steps. 1. Search the room for any altered items or objects of power. 2. Carry the altered item or object of power to the nearest safe room. 3. Wait for Bureau staff to find you and the object. If there are no altered items or objects of power in the vicinity, then reach your supervisor via the nearest intercom and await further instructions. Thank you for your attention.
That's a real building, man. That's crazy. It's disturbing. Potty break. That's normal. Oh, oops. Didn't expect him to disappear, but alright. What is this? I missed something? Executive meeting minutes. Agenda items for the next executive meeting. Rising costs of AW response. Update on mold eradication efforts. Upcoming annual salary review. New supplier of coffee filters to be found and vetted. Please come prepared. Thank you for your time. Coffee filters are the most important thing, of course. More toilets. So this is where I came from. That's the director's office. If you sprinkle, when you tinkle, be a sweetie and wipe the seedy. Thank you for those incredible words of wisdom. This was, yeah, it's a bathroom. Okay. So I've been back there. Is there anything back here I missed? I don't think so. Okay, let's go over here to the safe room. If I can interact with it, I think I can. Sir, are you okay? Hello? Oh, let me see if I can help him. For Marshall's eyes only. Marshall, we checked out the suspected AWE in Duluth. Wasn't anything, just like the house fires before this, and the malfunctioning clothes drive before that. My team is getting pretty sick of duds. We need to find a better way to sort the fake AWEs from the real things, or you need to rotate these field agents off for a bit. Anyway, we're en route to Sherman Ranch, next one on the list. Let's hope it's a little livelier there. Sincerely, Special Agent Keenum. Yay! Can I actually... I can equip a mod. Let's do it, I guess. This increases my accuracy by 5%. You shot the poor bastard while he was high? You monster. Damn right I did. I'm the director of this place. I run it. Can't have people high at work. We have important things to be doing here. Can't have this sort of behavior. It's unacceptable. People could die. Central Executive, in case you couldn't
invade me earlier.
tell.
The hiss burrowing into everything in this place. Is the hiss your enemy? Alright, it's our enemy. That babble's contagious. It burrows in like an infuriating melody that makes you hum it over and over.
Okay. She came from across the sea, just in case you didn't know. Visitor evaluations. How to handle unscheduled visitors entering the lobby. Start with the following. Welcome to the Federal Bureau of Control, established in 1964 as part of an effort to strengthen government relations. We are proud to serve the United States and her people as we strive for transparency and excellence in all aspects of our esteemed nation's infrastructure. If they do not leave, then ask them these questions. Are you here to see someone? Are you from New York City or just visiting? How'd you find this place? If their answers are sufficiently harmless, explain that this is a secure federal office and they'll need to leave. If their answers seem redacted, escort them to a private room. There, perform a gunner's psychological assessment. If the responses are within the acceptable range of deviance, see the provided scoring sheet, then redacted immediately. Remember, there's no such thing as too suspicious. She must be very hydrated if she came from all the way over there. Yes. Summary. Urban legends are believed to affect the creation of altered materials, but can also dictate the characteristics of an altered world event. Urban legends are understood as the modern evolution of Jung's archetypes. We recognize certain redacted, informed by our own redacted, popularized by our media. We have additionally proven that urban legends can even be artificially redacted in popular culture using redacted. Our bureau made an anthology television program. Oh boy. Once the seeds are sown, human imagination exacerbates the details. Certain paranormal phenomena contain clear elements of popularized folklore. AWEs that only occur on redacted, a pair of scissors that consume human redacted, through 2 punctures on the redacted. These details, living in the minds of so many, have been given strength through belief. Urban legends are not just stories for children, they are paranatural realities waiting to happen. Refer to file 493-6942 for full report. I need somebody, I'm sure it's already been done, somebody needs to go and like make a booklet of all the notes you can find in this game. There was just a person here and then they disappeared, or am I losing it? It wasn't that person, right? I don't think I want to know what the scissors are doing. They were indeed probably scissoring. I hear scissors do that. Oh, I am nearly a dead boy. Dead girl. Dead person. This is... I'm in quite a predicament. I need the help that's over there. They are right there by it. Damn it, no! Not a big deal, but Jung, first to Carl Jung, popularized the idea in modern psychology that there are certain ideas and forms that are embedded in the collective subconscious of everyone. Thank you, Professor Mew.
The hissing sound that tried to invade me earlier. The hiss burrowing into everything.
Okay, all the collectibles have already been gotten.
Is the hiss your enemy?
Good.
Alright, it's our enemy.
Alright.
It's contagious. The buzz and looking makes you hum it over and over.
I came prepped this time. I should have known there was going to be a fight here the first time. I think, like, I kind of did. I just didn't prepare myself really well for it. There we go.
Control points.
I'll do that in a moment, Trench. 1 second. I'm looking at these. Can't do anything with that. Assets. Can't do anything with this. Unrefined, undefined reading. Hidden trend. House memory. I have no recollection of what to do with those. Don't like how she said that hiss was burrowing into her. Well,
Cleanse the
it was.
What does that mean? Help me fix it.
It means this. Smack the ground and go poof.
Holy shit! You did it! We did it!
Hello? Can you hear me?
Yep.
Are you with us?
Nope.
With the Bureau? Are you still sane?
Are we talking about Jesse or me? Don't have clearance level 3.
Please, talk to me.
Don't let mold hitch your ride. Perform daily body checks for foreign plant matter. Good to know. Is that a stapler or an altered item? Don't take office equipment outside of the building. This is something. What is this for? I don't remember what this is. It's like a series of trials or something, right? It's a fucking jukebox. We'll find out in time, I suppose. I am, in fact, insane in the membrane, man. Yep, timed trials. Spoiler alert, jeez. I've never played this before. You can't just tell me this stuff. I'll talk to you in a second, Emily. I'm busy looking at everything that I don't have access to, that I will soon have access to. So I'll have to rerun through this entire area all over again. So this is really just a waste of my time, but it's fine. This is where I came from, right? Yeah. There's a radio. I found a box. Health boost. I might need that later. Or now. Technological limitations of the oldest house. Summary. The oldest house imposes certain limitations on our Bureau, but by far the most restrictive is the inability to use certain technological instruments. The oldest house does not allow devices that receive or emit any redacted signal. Radio waves are the only transmittable signals in the oldest house, and even those are often unreliable. If the power of collective unconscious is taken into account, it could be that certain pieces of technology are too new in the cultural redacted for the oldest house to redacted them. Similarly, these items have not been known to become receptacles for altered status. Technology may be moving at too fast a pace for redacted to occur. Modern technology tends to disappear and break here, sometimes quite violently. Redacted agents have been injured by cell phones exploding in their pockets when walking into the oldest house. That lady floating in the atrium just had the most mind-blowing orgasm and is floating me there from it. I assume that me was a mistake, but yes, that must be what happened. Don't read confidential correspondence. It's not just rude, it's illegal. Can't find your office? No. Watch your step. Rangers from security department. Let's work hard. His life is in your hands. Everyone's safety depends on you. Delays caused by the house shifts do not count towards overtime. Alright, enough radio. Box. Listen, I know you can't control building shifts, but the executive level restroom has been missing for weeks now. I worked my ass off in the Islamabad situation for 3 years. I've earned the right to a nice workplace shitter. If you can't bring it back, at least find out where it went. D. Rodriguez. Imagine writing that to your bosses. Can you bring back the good shitter, please? Alright. Is there nothing in here right now? Cool. Awesome. Boardroom. We'll be back in here soon enough. Low key, I want to have a house built to make it look like this. It'd be the creepiest house.
I can't tell you how happy I am to talk to somebody sane.
The feeling's mutual. Yeah, I'm Pope, Emily Pope, Dr. Darling's assistant.
My turn. Should I lie?
Jesse Faden. I'm just visiting.
I should have lied.
Oh, shit. You're the new director. Hold on. We're coming out.
To whom it may concern, hey fuckers, where's my crap pot? Sincerely, find it.
Director Faden.
Call me Jesse.
Okay, Jesse. I'm Emily. Look, somehow this hostile force, this
Hiss?
that works. Somehow the hiss managed to infiltrate the building without any warning.
And just like that, my name for it is official. The hiss. Like the sound of poison gas leaking in.
We're in full lockdown. It seems to have spread everywhere and to everyone not protected by an HRA. And, extraordinarily, you. You are the director, and that makes you special by definition. Trench is no longer the director, obviously.
He's a little dead.
Sorry,
I know.
I'm talking too much. This whole situation is just a lot.
Trench is dead. Shot.
Ah,
I found his body. And the gun. Do I tell her it looked like a suicide?
the service weapon.
Also, and this can sound crazy, but he keeps appearing to me, saying things. It's hard to make out, but he told me to cleanse the control point, push the hiss out.
Wonder how the security cameras work.
You did that? And you entered the building when it was already in the lockdown before you became the new director? How?
I'm not ready to tell her about you yet. A janitor let me in.
I love it. This is fucking...
Not just a janitor, the janitor, alright? Some respect on his name.
Even... look, Jesse,
Good old Audie the Naughty.
And you probably have a million more.
Like, do you know my brother Dylan? Not yet.
But there's something I need to ask you to do first. If you can cleanse a control point, then you can maybe cure those infected or possessed by the hiss. Because if that's possible, our options are very different.
Emily Pope. I don't know her, but I like her already. She's the opposite of the faceless agency I've blamed for what happened to me for so long. But I can't trust her yet. Or rather, the Bureau she's a part of. Yes. I can try. I'm speaking for you, of course. We can try it together. Okay. You with me? We did it before. Push the hiss out.
I don't think it's come out yet, but I think there's supposed to be an update for this game soon. Like sometime this year. Early this year. That unlocks some content that was locked. That was like exclusively for PS4 upon launch. There's like a I think a Hideo Kojima quest or something. As well as a couple skins and stuff. I don't think it's come out yet. But I'm hoping that it will while I'm playing this. I kind of get the feeling that it won't, but one can hope. I've never experienced it. I didn't even know that was a thing until a couple weeks ago. And we've just performed our very first exorcism, and I don't think it worked out. Because she's gone.
It didn't work. The hiss has burrowed too deep.
This is like 20 minutes as far as I made it in this. Well, you should play it again and get further. The hiss manifests in human hosts in numerous ways. The most common and least intense form is seen in many corrupted agents floating through the Bureau. The hiss agents have maintained their human appearance, undergoing no obvious physical transformation. The most notable distinction from an unaffected human is the fact that they can levitate. The hiss have displayed no aggressive behavior. They only seem interested in vocalizing the strange incantation ad infinitum. Perhaps these vessels are only meant to propagate the hiss corruption like spores or Wi-Fi boosters? Or are they cocoons preparing to enter their next stage of evolution? When attacked hiss agents appear, perhaps entering a state of invisibility. Yes, invisibility, or undergoing a transformation into a purely resonant form. Research is ongoing. Refer to file redacted for full report.
Ripping it out rips them apart.
Let's see, can I do anything with this yet?
Over here.
I can fast travel and I can look at my outfits. I got civilian.
Make a plan.
Excellent. I can fast travel to nowhere because this is the only spot I have. Where's Emily at? Oh, she's up here.
I can't cleanse them.
I saw. It was worth a shot. Thank you, Director. Jesse.
I'm gonna tell her why I'm here.
I think I nearly just unplugged something. That could have been bad. I don't know what it was, but
Listen,
crisis
the
avoided.
Bureau was involved in an incident in my hometown, Ordinary, 17 years ago. The Bureau came in and covered the whole thing.
So I assume this takes place in 2019, which means it happened in 2002?
For a long time. That's enough. Maybe that's too much already. I can't tell her about Dylan and the rest yet.
I've seen mentions of an Altered World event case dealing with Ordinary. You were at Ground Zero as a child? It was one of the big ones, and before my time. And very classified. I can try to dig out some old files for you. My boss, Casper Darling, would know, but he's missing. I think he knew this was coming, or suspected. He came up with the HRAs, the Hadron Resonance Amplifiers. I think they're what saved us. Or a few of us. And Director Trench would know.
Trench. The ghost, or whatever he is. He mentioned something.
Yes, that's one way of putting it.
Hotline. Said I should find it.
It's another object of power, like the gun, an old Bakelite telephone. A direct line of communication between the director and the board. Maybe he can talk to you more clearly through that. I mean, Trench has years and years of experience. He might know how to destroy the Hiss.
Where is the hotline?
It's kept in the communications department through the mailroom. It's part of this sector, so we can access it even with the lockdown in place. We'll get the door open for you.
Okay.
Many
That's
thanks.
my next stop.
That's Tomasi's department. He's the head of communications. I don't think he had an HRA. He kind of made a point about not wearing one earlier. Keep an eye out.
But he's an anti-vaxxer too.
They call me the director. But that's not me. I'm not a director type. I'm not a leader. Why am I here?
The big RFP.
I think you already know. Yes, I came for my brother, but there are other reasons too. I said I was looking for answers, but I might never understand them. I'm not looking for proof. This is already it. More than enough. No matter what they told me all those years, I know it's real now. I didn't imagine this. I want to be a part of this world.
You the Aladdin song?
Shitless is that I finally found it. Only to see the Hiss destroy it all.
Aladdin? Little Mermaid? Some Disney movie. I think it's Little Mermaid.
I know this is on.
Welcome to the oldest house.
Don't
Trophy
hesitate to
earned.
ask me anything you want to know. There are no stupid questions. The door to the comms department is just outside the boardroom back in the lobby. They should
Got
have
it.
gotten it open by now.
Cool.
Follow the signs to the mailroom. You can get to the hotline containment chamber through there. Good luck, Jesse. See you back here once you have the hotline.
Thank you. Okay, let's take a look at what we have. We have Unknown Caller mission, of course. We have a picture of Prince, which I thought we already had. I guess it was that one before. The only person you should fail is yourself. Amen. Gotta get to bed. You have a good stream. Thanks, Space Commander. Will do.
Emily.
Thanks for hanging out. Sleep well.
The hotline should be in the communications department.
Alright, let's talk about the origins of the Hiss.
Where did the Hiss come from?
I'm not sure. You said the Hiss was here when you entered. Did you see anything like that outside before you came in?
No. No, just inside.
The source is internal then. See, the oldest house is a sprawling complex with openings to other places as well. I don't even know where to start looking. But in the context, it's good news. The lockdown holds. The Hiss escaping the building would be the end. Pretty shitty world out there if you ask me, but I wouldn't want the Hiss to destroy it.
With you on that, Emily.
What if we elected a Hiss as president? Can't get much worse, right? I like this idea.
You mentioned the oldest house. What is it?
This building, the Bureau headquarters, the oldest house, is a shifting place. You've seen it. It transcends its physical limits.
I've been to New York a few times. How didn't I notice this place?
It's an attribute of the building. This is a place of power. The oldest house doesn't like attention, so unless you're purposely trying to find it, you don't, which is perfect for us. The work we do here is essential, but unstable. The Bureau prefers not to be noticed. And we need strong walls to make sure nothing gets out.
So without you, I never would have found the front door. Okay.
Perfectly normal stuff.
This Trench guy. I keep hearing him in my head. Is he a ghost? Haunting me?
I doubt we're talking about a ghost in the traditional sense, but an echo maybe. See, if he was killed by the service weapon, your gun, maybe it's his final thoughts recorded by the bullet in his brain, like a deep space probe sending back data.
Crazy.
That's just a hypothesis on my part. I need the gun to research it. But you better hold on to that given the circumstances.
I think I will. Yeah. Can you tell me what an object of power is exactly?
Object that's powerful.
This is all, well, new to me.
Don't worry, I love going over the basics. So objects of power are mundane objects that house paranatural energies and have developed a link to the astral plane and can thus be controlled, which is what differentiates them from altered items, which are still housings of paranatural forces, but are more volatile and cannot be bound in the pure utilitarian sense. Got it?
Did she memorize this?
This is like when you ask me some nerd-related question.
Thanks.
She just spits out paragraphs of information.
So,
Like she's had it saved for months, just waiting for somebody to ask.
It seems that way. I mean, I hadn't even heard of an HRA until a few weeks ago when Dr. Darling started handing them out. Well, I began analyzing mine as soon as I got it. I mean, each one seems to emit a powerful short-range frequency way beyond anything I've ever seen.
Doesn't the timing seem suspicious?
I thought that too. Dr. Darling usually likes to unveil his latest breakthrough in big presentations. With these, he just passed them out. Yeah, his behavior makes me wonder what exactly he knew.
I'm excited to learn all this because I've forgotten all this. I don't remember anything about him. I don't know if he's alive or dead.
Thanks, Emily. I'm sure I'll have more questions soon.
Just let me know.
All these pictures earlier, and it just... I wanted to look at them. Interesting, so there's a trench up there. I guess this is probably a list of all the directors over time. They all look like fairly modern, though. I guess they just have short lifespans or something. I don't know. That doesn't bode well for us, I suppose. Okay, map. Wrong thing. I can access a personal mod. Do I want health recovery per element pickup? Plus, just health in general. I mean, both are pretty nice. I'll go with, I guess, just a general health boost for now. I genuinely don't remember how to pull up the map. Oh well. That's the boardroom. I think we need to go upstairs. Through... I think I said we need to go through the mailroom. It's a sector elevator. Oh, okay. Over here. It's glowing. I guess that would help, right? Up on the D-pad is the map. There we go. How convenient. The game told me that exactly when I needed to know it. Yay.
There it is again. Our welcome message.
The monster seems a little, messed up. Still going. I was just gonna sit here and listen to it, but he's just going on and on and on. Okay, I think it's starting to loop now. Yeah. Alright. Let's go kill him. Rip. Hey guys. Oh, hey. Hi. Hello. The music is like cutting in and out. That's weird. Okay, don't go there. Noted.
Overpowering here. You don't want me anywhere near it. I'm with you on that.
Okay. Hiss barrier. The Hiss resonance field is a physical impediment that is difficult to define. Hiss barriers appear as ways to impede escape or access by Bureau personnel. Two methods have been discovered for lowering them. 1. Destroy the multiple concentrated resonance sources found in the vicinity. 2. Destroy the Hiss entities in the area. The resonance fields seem to require support for their size and density from other non-connected sources of Hiss resonance. Without the ability to draw from these sources, the barrier will fall. Does an inactive structure made of Hiss resonance qualify as a conscious being? Does the distinction make any difference when considering the Hiss? What does the very active building walls to prevent our movement tell us about the Hiss? To what degree is it watching and planning? Refer to file redacted for the full report. Please shut up. There's a shelter down here. Oh, that's not good. Havana submarine. An auditory event occurred in the United States Embassy in Havana, injuring a majority of diplomatic staff stationed there. Redacted deaths were reported, and the outgoing information has been managed. Event Response Bureau agents arrived at the embassy on the same day as the event was reported through federal channels, but were too late to witness the AWE, which is reported to have been redacted. Staff experienced sudden, intense vibrations and noise accompanied by intense pressure in the ears. This lasted for redacted minutes. No visual phenomena was witnessed. The scene was cordoned off, and the embassy staff were transported to the continental U.S. After Formula 1.9 or I.9 was recited in the vicinity, a single cowboy boot began to vibrate, identifying it as an altered item. The item was contained and brought to the Bureau for examination. See case files AI-85 for details. I'd say it'd be fun to play as like a regular like FBC agent who just goes out and like finds altered items. We kind of got a little bit of that with the Alan Wake 2 DLC. The Lake House. Although that wasn't an altered item, that was a para-utilitarian. That they kind of been fucking with. Like that was in FPC control already and they they kind of fucked it up. See, every bathroom is worth checking. There's documents in here. Please be aware, due to recent fluctuations in the nearest control point, this area's stability has been downgraded to yellow. Reference chart: green is stable, yellow, low possibility of unanticipated building shifts, orange, high likelihood of unanticipated building shifts, red, frequent unanticipated building shifts. God, imagine being in the bathroom when it disappeared. You know? That would suck. Did I check both of these? I don't know if I did. I think I checked that one. I don't think I did this one. I didn't. There's a box in here. There's also a mop in here by this toilet. Interesting. So dead letters, I assume, is the mail room. Can't go through there unless... Yeah, can't go in there yet. I have to be able to clear that out somehow. I don't think I can do that yet. Alright. Let's continue through... dead letters. Well. This seems fine. Machine God. Oh boy. I had a dream and I built the thing I saw in my dream. A machine that will contain God, but not the God you know or the ones anyone knows. A new God. This machine will be his body, his heart, and his mind. I made it just like the dream showed me. I used the motor from the refrigerator and the coils for my toaster, and the fans plus the timing belt for my car's engine, and the wheels for my son's skateboard. God can't move yet, but the dream said he would learn how on his own. This is just a beginner's body, like a baby's, but a machine instead. God only needs a place to start. If you want to interview me, please contact me at the address on the envelope. My phone does not work anymore. I had to use the dialing plate on God. Okay. God, what a cool environment. The enemies are less cool. I mean, they're cool, but they kind of suck. I don't want to deal with them. Get out of your shield, you coward. we go. Where you at? There you are. There you were. Alright. Clear. Dead letter approval. Greetings, Director Trench. I'd like to thank you for approving my request for the Dead Letters Archive. Cataloging the Bureau's a collection of delinquent mail will provide an extremely handy database and research teams can use to search for any connections or related topics found among the letters. Aside from the more functional purposes, the archive will allow us to preserve these windows to authentic human encounters with the paranatural world. The letters come to us in various places and times, gathered by the Postal Service as undeliverable. The Bureau is the perfect home for them. I realize not all letters contain accounts of genuine paranatural events, but even the erroneous ones allow us insight into how the unknown is perceived by real people. Of course, I will first compile a system to allow us to analyze the letters for any information or suspected connections to AWEs or other altered materials. So thank you again. I can't wait to delve into my dead letters. P. Bartwell. So I guess they're just letters that talk about supernatural shit. And they're like, well, let's just take all those. Mr. Governor, I called the police, but they never came to my house. I got a problem, and you gotta send folks to fix it. I got my wife one of them singing fish on the walls. It's not a real fish. It sings when you hit a button, but it's got the devil in it. It flies around at night and sings devil songs. It says a lot of cuss words. The devil got in my house because of the fish, and you gotta come handle it. My wife is real upset. When can you come? Sincerely, Dwayne Barr. What great spelling that man has. There was a game recently. What about Hitman, I think? I was playing Hitman 3. There's a fish on a wall. For a second, I thought maybe it was Quantum Break. I thought maybe there was another connection there, but no, it was Hitman. I just saw people drop down. There we go. Let's cleanse this place. And look at that. It's all shifting back to normal. Okay, I need to continue through the navigation or the communications department. I will do that just as soon as we play this. Is this what I think it is? No, it's not. Okay.
Just look at it. 8 inches wide and capable of storing a whopping 80 kilobytes.
Damn, dude, that's crazy.
Stolen by our friends at the CIA, the disk held the launch codes to Soviet nukes. This is not the disk, of course, but one exactly like it. A perfect fusion of concepts vibrating in the Cold War era collective unconscious. A receptacle. It is a receptacle for dangerous energies to hone in on. And they did. We don't have the details, but when things started flying around the disk, it was transferred to us. It's an object of power. OOP. Oops. Oh, and it can launch things telekinetically through the air.
I can't say oops. It just sounds weird.
Maybe 3 dozen pounds.
In the context of this game.
And once, we even launched a cup.
Not a cup. Crazy. Alright. Anywhere I can go now that this place is cleansed? Any doors I can open? I don't think these rooms were available to me earlier. The ones below. Not these ones. I think these ones were. I think I already ran through these. but I'm checking them again. Here we go. Dead presidents. To whom it may concern, I'm being contacted by the past presidents of the United States of America. They appear as spirit guides giving me their wisdom. John Adams keeps saying I need to fix America, but I can't really understand him. They have a lot of opinions. People tell me I'm imagining it, but Theodore Roosevelt showed me how to fix my lawnmower, and I don't know a thing about lawnmowers. Explain that. I have great dead men telling me about the past and the present. If you'd like to use my abilities to help run the government, please let me know. I know the White House could use me. Yours in earnest, James Bartholomew. You know what? I believe him. Where's he at? Book Club Penny. Hello, avid readers. The Bureau Book Bunch will convene in the usual spot in the corner table of the cafeteria at 5 p.m. on Tuesday. Currently discussing Unless You by J.D. Brooks. Everyone should get their review to me by Monday before lunch so I can generate some conversation starters before the meeting. Happy reading, Penny Bartwell. Where was... Okay, so, yeah, that's... Penny Bartwell is who established the Den Letters thing. Interesting. So she has a book club. She wanted a collection of mail. She must enjoy reading. Aw, shit, here we go. Love that the mouth just opens and closes. It doesn't like have any animation to it. It's just...
We'll find your mama together.
Perfectly normal television. Alright. Let's continue on, shall we? I can't actually change outfits from here. Interesting. Is it only the central one that I can do that in?
Communications.
Seems weird, but whatever. Let's go in the pooper. There's nothing in the pooper. We go up? Down. I guess down it is, because I can't go anywhere up here. Oh no! He got hit in the face! By something. Okay, well, I clearly can't go that way. That's a no-go. There's this. Anything in here? Besides just a box? And a file? Book Club Samson. Book Club Notes for Penny by L. Samson. I don't usually read a lot of sci-fi, but as far as space operas go, this was alright. The title, Unless You, could refer to a bunch of things in the book, I guess, but I thought it was a little vague and stupid. The way the characters kept throwing it around almost like a catchphrase got real annoying really fast. The best part of the story was the space battles. I sided with the fixtures, obviously, because they had the coolest tech, and their motives made the most sense to me. Honestly, if I had to choose between some hoity-toity flowers and guns space hippies or a badass bunch of warriors who go around devour planets like cheap sushi on a Sunday, I know who I'm picking. That scene where they invade City Planet and convert the entire population using those brainworms, and that space dog fight between those two ace pilots, signed me the fuck up. What kind of ruined the whole thing for me was when my favorite character got killed not even halfway through the story by getting a battery cylinder launched into his face by a gravitational anomaly. His death didn't feel necessary at all. 2 out of 5. Damn, Samson's not a fan. Apparently Penny needs to pick better books. Alright. Here goes nothing.
An object of power. Looks like the hiss have latched onto it. We need to cleanse it.
It's shooting things at me. Crouch to take cover behind objects. I've been trying to do that this entire time and it wouldn't let me. I swear. I don't think I can open that yet. Nope. Still don't have level 1. Go up. Yes, I'm still looking around. Or anything and everything. Even while being shot at. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Come here, you floppy disk of doom. Floppy disk nuke can be bound to gain launch telekinesis. Teach us to believe, director.
It's harder to hear you when I'm here. It's like the channel's been changed.
Is this when I get the fun stuff?
In charge here.
Is this where the fun begins?
Seal. Are they really the ones pulling the strings? I'm not their director. I'm no one's director.
Oh, here we go. Press R1 to grab highlighted objects. Press R1 to launch. Let's go. Hell yeah. Launch align the cube thingamajig into the whole slot to advance score. I love that it said thingamajig. Like the board using that word is just hilarious to me. Yeet! The hiss noise is burrowing into our astral plane secret base. You must stop them, mute them, director. Floppy disk is now bound delivered. The hiss antagonist is seeking our astral plane.
There you are. You were gone. Cut off. I got it. Just like you wanted, right? This will help me fight the hiss.
Yep. It will indeed. Floppy disk must be contained in a cell with no other loose material. The object is an 8-inch diskette containing Soviet-era nuclear launch codes. Bound, the object allows para-utilitarians to telekinetically lift material and throw it a short distance. See Dr. Darling presentation 11.15 for more information. The object is currently bound to Redacted for research purposes. Background: stolen from a Soviet military base located in Redacted by agents Redacted and Redacted with the CIA. The diskette contained launch codes to blank missiles. We know they're nuclear missiles, believed to be reserved for use against Redacted. After being returned to America, the diskette began throwing computational hardware at members of the decoding team. An informant in the CIA tipped the Bureau off, and it was requisitioned by agents the next day. Oh god, this is gonna be so much fun! Where are you? Oh, you're down there. Alright. I kind of want to know if I can take fall damage, but I'm not sure I want to test it, so I'm going to avoid doing that for now. Hello. Why shoot when I can throw? You know? There we go. Okay. I think I read the one on Rangers already. Maybe not. The Rangers of the Bureau's well-trained and well-armed expeditionary forces. Their Hiss-corrupted counterparts are equally formidable. Prior to corruption, Rangers were trained to use a variety of weapons in order to face any threat found during AWE response or threshold exploration, including submachine guns, assault rifles, and automatic shotguns. Hiss Rangers utilize these weapons as well as the advanced tactics taught by the Bureau instructors. Some are additionally outfitted with Bureau-made body armor. Hiss Rangers have no observed paranatural abilities beyond being protected by shielding of dense Hiss resonance capable of stopping bullets. Considering this advanced Hiss training, the Hiss Rangers are capable of applying to the situation. It is feasible to consider the human mind is still intact to some degree. Is it feasible to consider the human mind still intact to some degree? Or is the Hiss able to tap into the combat and training and utilize it? Further observation is required. Refer to Redacted for the full report. Then we have the Demolition Expert. The Bureau only allows certain highly trained individuals to handle volatile weapons, weaponry and materials. Our Demolition Expert are instructed in the use of explosives in dimensions with distinct physical laws. Geez, I'm struggling now. Making them important assets for engineering work as well as combat situations. Hiss Demolition Experts are the only observed Hiss variants to wield the specially built rocket-propelled grenade that is designed to identify and track redacted entities once fired, making them a threat whose termination should be prioritized in combat scenarios. I find it remarkable that the Hiss restrict usage of this weapon to the Bureau personnel who trained specifically for its use. What does it tell us about its behavior? Can it not pass along new information to corrupted entities? Still too many unknowns. Refer to file Redacted for full report.
Emily said that the hotline can be reached through the mailroom.
I acknowledge this, that the mailroom was the other way. I don't care. I am exploring. Well, would you look at this? Pay attention, Alberto. This is the last time I'm explaining this. Internal lockdowns are manually triggered events that lock one or all of the sectors by restricting use of the sector elevator, effectively locking staff in their sector until the emergency is handled. They can only be lifted by a directorial override and maintenance once the director is satisfied that the situation is under control. External lockdowns are a bigger deal, nothing in or out of the whole building. It's only triggered by a code red containment breach based on some complicated system that security and research slapped together. It can only be lifted once A, the threat has been neutralized, and B, a high clearance individual gives the system the all clear. This process is not the same as directorial override, so stop saying so in documentation. I know it's confusing as hell. I've told Darling 100 times to change it, but they're adamant it stays the way it is. Honestly, I don't think they even know how to change it at this point. Let's just make sure our staff understands how this mess all works, okay? Marshall. It does seem like a mistake to have it be only the director that can override things, but you know what? Whatever. Ahti? I hear you on the radio, Ahti. Whoa, what the hell is this? Oh, hi. Ranger class, first class Coleman. Sorry, Mr. Coleman. You must die. I am about to die. I don't get some health. Okay. Whew. Got some personal mods, some weapon mods. It would be nice to have some, more slots to use. Data breach. System security evaluation confirmed data breach. Summary. Last month, our on-site server experienced an intrusion by unauthorized users. After a thorough investigation, it was confirmed that the users only accessed a video file, which contained portions of various Dr. Darling presentations. Investigators were able to track the users through their IP addresses. The following are confirmed identities of these users: Patrick's, Stridigins, Rubens Nogueira, Arto Kulamaki, Christopher Mills Bowling, Yako Sarian. These individuals are in breach of Bureau Code 91 and have been placed under surveillance by our external investigations team. Further action is pending. I'm trying to remember what the Yako in Alan Wake's 2 last name was. I don't think it was that, though. That'd be a little too convenient. Okay. Is there anything else in here? The moment, no. This appears to be it. Players level 1! Let's go, baby!
You're listening.
And let me open it up in here.
You're listening to America Overnight,
Hell yeah.
mystifying the airwaves for more than 29 years. Thank you for staying up with us. Ghosts. We've had many callers over the years tell us of hauntings, voices, and other phantasmagorical phenomena. Today, friend of the show Dr. Quincy Reagan tells his story. Quincy, Thanks. This is something I experienced recently while staying at the Chili Pines Motel in Macon for last year's SuspiciaCon.
Chili Pines
In room
Motel?
47. The night manager, an avid listener of the program, insisted I take this particular room. Now, the manager explained that years back, the body of a man was discovered under the bed, inside that wooden border that motel beds tend to have, and the body had been there a week. He
You realize that
guests
the
had
screen is like
sleeping
frozen,
with
but
the
the
corpse a foot below him. They only found the body.
subtitles are still going. I don't know what's going on here.
The smell. Hauntings have been reported in room 47 ever since. I happily took the room. I fell asleep pretty quick, checking under the bed first, of course.
As one does.
Ghosts visited me. No chilly spots or flickering lights. But when I woke up, I found myself under the bed. It was dark and stiflingly hot. Luckily, I was able to push the mattress off and crawl out before I suffocated. The night manager was kind enough to find me another room.
There you have it, listeners. What we call ghosts take many forms. Quincy was brave enough to tell his story, and I encourage you to keep calling and writing whenever you encounter something
Thank you, Quincy, for being so brave.
can't explain. Maybe you're seeing colors that we have no name for. Maybe your toaster is possessed. Remember, dear listeners, when no one else believes you, we do. America Overnight, we'll be right back.
Alright. Okay, so I guess it was meant to look like that. Got it.
Mystifying the airwaves for more than
I don't need to listen to it, I just listened to it. Can't get through up there. Alright. Oh, there's a shelter here. Let's open this. What the hell is that? I love that they built like a little hidey hole for the toilet. That's funny. Alright. There's a control point. I guess we'll go ahead and cleanse it. It's the last thing to do here. Okay, well, there's some restrooms we gotta check out first. Hold on. Oh, it's dark and spooky in here. I can't see shit. Oh, literally. If there's shit in the toilets, I can't see it.
I happily took the room. I fell asleep pretty quick.
Alright, Quincy, thanks for telling us. We don't care anymore. We already heard it. Oh, there's something over there, too. Oh, another clearance level 1 badge.
Must open the door.
How many of those do I have? I have 2? Alright. God, there's so many level 1 doors I haven't been able to open yet. And now I can. Well, this looks like there's going to be a lot of fighting going on in here. Oh, yep, look, I just had to step like just a step further. That is terrifying, actually. They fly now? They fly now. Oh, there are a lot of you in here now. Okay. Hold up. They killed one of their own? I guess that guy might have just, like, rotated around. Okay, throwing things at this guy is not doing anything for me. The ones on the ground, however, it'll do a bit to them. Oh, this is Kamasi. I didn't even realize. Sorry, man. No, come back. Don't leave, you coward. You bitch ass. Get back here.
I have have a feeling he'll be back.
Nah, I'm sure he got enough and decided to leave.
The hotline should be past the mailroom.
Okay. Any doors down here? That's the one I came in. It does not look like it. I think I'm going to have to go upstairs. Okay. It's going up. Like I said, there's a lot of doors that can probably go open now, but I don't know that I want to spend a whole lot of time circling back to things, because I know I'm going to have to later anyway for, like, trophy reasons, so might as well just hold off. Okay, here we go. But, I don't know. AWE 17. A spate of disappearances was traced to a home in the city of Butt, where Bureau agents discovered a translocative light switch cord. Bureau agents arrived in the home of a local celebrity located at Redacted, which had been connected to a total of redacted disappearances in the area. Agents found no one inside. While searching in a closet, an agent pulled the light cord switch and disappeared from view. Another agent was selected to pull the cord in order to replicate the event. He disappeared as well. Both agents were discovered at the oldest house of Redacted days later, found in a sealed room by rangers exploring a new area of the house. The light switch cord in the Butts home disappeared during the accident. Alright, Hiss Elevated. Hiss Elevated agents display abilities similar to telekinetic competencies observed in Bureau para-utilitarians. Some prefer to charge their targets, while others launch objects at them. Telekinetic attacks have been ineffective against the Hiss Elevated due to their own talent in the area. They do not use any weaponry except their own paranatural capabilities. Some Hiss Elevated have been seen levitating while strapped into chairs. This is likely the result of individuals being corrupted while undergoing cognitive recording and parapsychology. How are they able to use paranatural abilities? It is possible these individuals were bound to objects of power prior to corruption. It's also worth considering that the Hiss resonance can identify and express latent paranatural ability in the individuals it corrupts. Refer to file Redacted for full reports. My assumption would be the latter, simply because there'd be a lot of items to bound the people. You know? I don't know how many objects of power there are, but can't imagine it's that many.
Alberto Tomas.
Strange collection. It's a trophy for collecting 40 collectibles already. We're off to a great start. Tomasi's ID. Well done, everyone. It was a strong campaign and perfectly executed. Alberto Tomasi. Well, he is very dead.
See, head of comms.
Not yet, actually. He will be soon.
The Hiss got him.
The situation in Cuba has been evaluated by the relevant authorities. The mysterious illness affecting the staff at the U.S. Embassy in Havana was caused by sonic weaponry in the hands of a foreign power. Numerous personnel have damage to the inner ear, but most are expected to make a full recovery. Of course, the event also damaged their cellular walls, but we can't blame that on some stupid noise gun. Thank God no local doctors examined them first. Honestly, what are the odds an altered item would show up inside a U.S. embassy? Talk about good luck, huh? So much easier to... Hey, are you still recording this?
Okay. Executive sector, research sector, containment sector, redacted sector, maintenance sector. This is executive. I can't see the other floors. I can't remember what that last one is, but I don't honestly recall.
The hotline can't be far now.
I can hear the phone ringing, so... The phone is ringing. phone will be right there. Hotline chamber. Hotline security log. All visitors must check in. We had Trench, Bill Everett, who's a custodian. Trench, Bill Everett, custodian. Trench, Everett, Trench, Everett. Carol Bishop, custodian. I mentioned something about the cameras earlier and how they operate. I just meant, like, in terms of what are they hooked up to? Like, are they wired in, and how does that work with a building that shifts, you know? Does it use internet? Like, do they have internet in here? Does that function? But, according to their testimony, the agents had been transported from the Butt home to a roadside motel named the Ocean View Motel and Casino. Discovered a room key by performing a ritual. See file MOT-01. The key opened a door marked by an inverted black pyramid, which they only learned after a lengthy period of trial and error. After pulling another motel cord found inside this room, they were transported to the oldest house. The disappearances of the home's owner and the other locals of the Butt must have been attributed to the light switch cord. The Ocean View Motel is now known to have many doors and pathways. Since the occurrence, identical light switch cords to the one found in the Butt home began appearing throughout the oldest house. At the time of writing, redacted light cords have been found in the oldest house, located in the redacted sectors. These all access the Ocean View Motel, but though how exactly this link operates is redacted, but initial hypotheses centered on the Butt AWE as redacted. See Dr. Darling's presentation 24.3 for more details. I'm sure it's probably not pronounced butt, but I find much more joy in saying the word butt, so I'm going to continue saying butt. Tanner, that's really immature. I don't care.
The Ocean View Motel and Casino. Dream logic. The light switch cord.
Here we go.
Door marked with the black pyramid.
It is interesting that this is the Ocean View. The Ocean View is also in the Dark Place in Outmark 2.
I've stayed at a lot of roadside motels across the country, on the road, on the run, under the radar. This feels like all of them, like something recognized from a dream.
Alright, let's ring the bell. Ding!
Hello? Anyone here?
Do it again. Ding! Look at this, it's another room. Crazy. Ding!
Key has
keys.
a pyramid on it.
Thing. Does this just filter through the doors at this point? It just opens the first one, right? Nothing new, nothing different in here. Combine new and different. It said do. Okay, janitor, which is locked. Alright. Oh, there's a spiral door in here too. Huh. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Alright, here we go. Boop. Let's go pick up the hotline. I feel like I'm in Cerebro. The hotline seashell is a transmitter bridge. Directors can call the board long distance. Okay. Complete the astral plane challenge. I will. Got some freaky balls of death. Hotline will allow you to contact extra-dimensional entities. Whee! Can't damage that thing, right? Can I? It's not doing a whole lot besides just destroying it. And it's rebuilding itself, so, you know. Not super useful. I think I just need to avoid them. Unless I could have shot them, which I didn't even try, but what's the fun in that, you know? Well done dial, Director. You can contact us, /past selves, in the hotline /collectibles menu. We expect compulsive weekly calls. I just love this in the collectibles menu. That's so funny.
It is a phone. It's an object of power. It doesn't connect to any typical network. A direct line to the astral plane and the board. And my hypothesis is, under the right conditions, to other planes of existence as well.
Yellow.
A director needs a team. My management team. These people know the secrets of the Bureau as well as I do. Some even better. Darling, Tomasi, Salvador, Marshall. Marshall especially, my head of operations.
Yeah, that's what Marshall is.
She sees right through me. She knows I don't like relying on people. The only person you should fail is yourself. But things change.
That was a quote on the picture.
Director.
Sir, this is Wendy.
I have it. The hotline. I can reach Trench. Well, listen to him. He feels more like an echo. An echo.
We just got a lot of hotline things.
I need to get back to Emily.
Okay, we will. 1 second. Let's go to the collectibles, case files, hotline. Containment procedure. Object should be... It's also object to power 3. Object should be inaccessible for use except to the director. Object is a 1960s era red bakelite telephone. The rotary dial has been replaced with a black knob of unknown purpose. The phone weighs redacted. The object allows the director to communicate with the redacted. If used by anyone other than the director, the object will cause a lethal redacted. See Dr. Dunling presentation 11.6 for more information. The object is currently bound to Director Trench. Background: the object spontaneously manifested in the director's office, placed on his desk. Director Northmore was the first known Bureau agent to use it. A battery of tests were run on the object, including redacted and redacted, but its origin remains unknown. I think we just saw this.
It's Dr. Darling calling.
But I don't think that part got picked up.
A comms department intern heard the hotline ring and picked it up, going against every safety protocol in the manual. She never recovered. And the handful of witnesses required extensive memory repression therapy.
Damn.
It is a phone. It's an object of power. It doesn't connect to any typical network. A direct line to the astral plane and the board. And my hypothesis is, under the right conditions, to other planes of existence as well. Our very own Ouija board. Only the director can answer it safely, and what he hears is kept classified.
Boom, boom, boom. Alright. Hotline. We have one for control points. I think we've already seen all these, though.
It took us a long time to...
But we'll go through them all.
Stabilize the control
because I can.
points. The ley lines, the meridians of the oldest house. Darling found a way to soothe this beast. We discovered we must cleanse control points of all interference. It's my duty as the director, like Northmore before me. I couldn't manage it in my own house, at my home. I'll damn well do it here. Without the control points, the oldest house would swallow us alive. We'd be
Imagine that.
inside an endless labyrinth. No one would hear our screams. If an enemy ever managed to corrupt the control points, it'd
That'll
be
never happen.
fast, spreading like a
That's
cancer.
crazy. That would
Leaping
never
fire
occur.
breaks like a crown fire. They are the weak point. Darling's right about that. He's wrong about everything else. Dangerously wrong. Suspiciously wrong. Has he been compromised?
Really weird that I feel like my webcam, sometimes it's fine, and then just like randomly adjusts, and I'm suddenly too low on the screen or something. Management team.
A director needs a team. My management team. These people know the secrets of the Bureau as well as I do. Some even better. They have proven themselves. Darling, Tomasi, Salvador, Marshall.
Okay, yeah, I just heard this one.
Marshall especially, my head of operations. She sees right through me. She knows I don't like relying on people. The only person you should fail.
But I'm gonna make sure that there's no other
So I
stuff.
followed my own orders. Northmore hated my guts for that. But things change when you become director. You suddenly see this dark void.
I think
the horror show.
what we got earlier was a shortened version of
Filled with
this.
Screaming fear we pretend to control. Sand leaks through my fingers. The roses I pruned in the garden back when I still had a family, all dead. Heat escapes my body. My thoughts are scattered. The universe keeps expanding. I can't keep up with it alone. When I forget that, things go wrong. And my team has to pick up the pieces. Damage control. To help me get out of my mess.
Yeah, we definitely got an abbreviated version of that. That was not the full thing. Alright. Ocean View Motel. What's up, Scoter? How are you, my friend?
View Motel and Casino is a familiar friend to me. I stayed in countless motels like it while investigating AWEs across the country, back in my field agent days. Those roadside motels all
You made that prequel.
together like a dream.
But the actor passed away, so it wouldn't be the same. Damn.
Anywhere and nowhere. The Ocean View operates on dream logic, and the light switch cord leaks out to be found in the most unexpected places, and sometimes successfully encouraged to appear and act as a convenient lock to keep out those not trained in dreamscape navigation. Even Bureau veterans can only find one key in the motel.
The footage keeps looping.
The door
Like, I enjoy watching it.
Black Pyramid. The rest
Even though it's the same thing over and over and over again.
are still mysteries to us. We're all merely guests there. Even the board. Sometimes I need to visit, just to breathe easier for a while. It beats the numb, sterile apartment I spend my nights in, insulated from everything but myself. I guess that's where the whiskey comes in.
Think fuck, it's the weekend, doing as good as I can. How about you? Relatable. I'm doing alright. It's been a fairly chill week. I am glad it's the weekend, though.
The whispers growing louder. The worst winter storm in Bureau history. A retribution for my sins. Our sins. This threat could destroy the Bureau. Everything I've built. Destroy me. A web spun, turning this place against me. I catch glimpses of it in the corner of my eye. It's just out of reach. Elusive. It's clever. A A perverse game of hide and seek. Is this part of an attack? Obfuscating the facts? Dimming my eyes? It's hard to tell. I need answers. I haven't heard back from Darling. I fear for my friend, my closest ally. I think we made a terrible mistake all those years ago.
Oh?
That thing he studies is putting us all in danger. It's my duty as director to keep the Bureau safe. It'll be difficult. What's done can't be undone.
It's interesting that he refers to him as his closest friend. But in the other one, he was doubting him.
Requirement for survival. Pain and
I
suffering.
guess he just doubts what he's looking into.
Change things, you have to break yourself. I don't know if I have the strength. I'm old and weak. I'm afraid. I can see my hands trembling. I'm losing control.
You know, I realized earlier that I have this game physically, and I don't know why, because I don't think I would have bought it before playing it. So I wonder if maybe I played it on Game Pass, and then maybe it was leaving or something, and I decided to buy it anyway. I don't know. But I have it on disc. And I don't recall buying it, but I have it, so yay. The directorship. This is from the board. This one's much shorter, thank God. You are the director now. We expect independence, dependence. You are authority, chosen one. The Bureau, game, and needs you. Alright. And that's that. Tell you what, I am going to take a quick break. And then I will come back and we will go talk to Emily.
Is it
What do we say? Sound good?
Emily? She might be able to help.
I don't care what you say. I'm gonna do it anyway. Don't go anywhere, or do. I'll let you enjoy staring at Jessie. She's not a sight for sore eyes, so have fun. I shall return. Alright, fear not, for I have returned. Alright, let's go talk to Emily. Probably can just fast travel, but this doorway's new. This wasn't here before. Will this just take me where I need to go? This brings me to the director's office. How convenient. Okay. That makes sense. Oh, yeah. Okay. Bureau funding. To all executive staff, I know there is some concern regarding our operations exceeding the annual budget. So as long as we operate within the oldest house, we are obscured from scrutiny in many respects. If our budget demands are not exorbitant to the point of drawing attention, then they will be granted by the U.S. Treasury without question. The FBC is just another in-line spreadsheet that some lowly accountant won't even notice. Their eyes will skip over us as if we weren't even there. The nature of the oldest house allows us certain freedoms in how we operate. Our being here is no accident. Regards, Zachariah Trench, Director of the Federal Bureau of Control. I was just wondering if this wall will lead to anywhere. I don't think it will, though. Alright. Well... Oh, we can open this. Hell yeah. Grab that. Grab this. Agent death notification. Dear Mr. and Mrs. Potts, I regret to inform you that your son, Graham Potts, was killed in active duty this past week. While the details surrounding his death are classified, I am honored to tell you that he died in service to his country. You can be proud of his courage in the face of danger and his commitment to protecting our nation against her enemies. He will be remembered by his comrades and colleagues. I sincerely regret the pain this message will bring you. Take some solace in knowing that his sacrifice helped protect the country he loved so much. His effects will be returned to you with all speed. Sincerely yours, Howard J. Murray, Deputy Chief of Communications, Federal Bureau of Control. That'd be a really shitty way of finding out that your loved one passed away. You know? Just a letter from some person that you don't even know. Some suit. There are more people out here? Is it just them talking? I guess it's just them talking. Normal everyday stuff. Nothing to worry about, surely. I can open this now. Para-utility. Examination of para-natural topics, objects of power, and their para-utility. Objects of power are unique in their capacity to grant certain individuals paranatural abilities. We'll call these individuals para-utilitarians. The potency of these abilities depends on the para-utilitarian. Using the redacted object of power as an example, some para-utilitarians can achieve a throw distance of redacted, while others are only capable of as little as redacted. See Dr. Darling presentation 11.15 for more info. What exactly determines an individual's paranatural competence is unknown, but it is largely believed that some, redacted, exist within the body and that, like all muscles, they can be exercised. To continue my analysis, I have officially requested access to the Northmore records, considering he is one of the most accomplished para-utilitarians the Bureau has ever seen. Dr. Darling is still considering this request. Refer to file 854-1982 for full report. That was compiled by Emily. Shocker. It sounds like something she would do. Okay. Got some more material. Hey guys, what's up? I want to get some FBC merch and stuff. That could be fun. I've been thinking of like other franchise stuff that I love that I could buy stuff for. Like, Star Wars is one thing. But I have a ton of that. I'm sure there's some FBC stuff out there that could be pretty cool. Alright. Let's go speak with Emily.
Jesse, did you get the hotline? I mean, how is it out there? The comms? The hiss? Sorry.
Let's take a chill pill. Relax.
Glad.
Emily? Let's talk.
Of course.
I got the hotline. I can make out what Trench is saying now.
Good.
Incredible. What did he say?
He talked about his management team. People who knew the Bureau's secrets. Your boss, Darling. Tomasi, but he's gone. He's gone.
Yep.
Salvador?
He's the head of security.
And Marshall?
Helen Marshall is head of operations. She's tough, ex-CIA. She took her Rangers and went to the research sector to secure the HRA production. She hasn't come back.
Someone who could help us. The other sectors. How do I get there?
The angles they choose
Possible because of the internal lock.
for these shots is so
We have a
interesting.
directorial override to lift it, but that can only be done in the maintenance sector. Normally, you take the sector elevator down there. It connects all the sectors, but it won't work while the lockdown is in effect.
No, it will not.
We already got past one lockdown. Maybe I can find a way.
Jesse, look, with no prep, no training, in this extreme situation, you are doing phenomenally well.
Thank you.
All that and the hiss can't seem to affect you. I mean, I would love to run some tests on you. If you agree, that is. We could find out something that would help us.
Tests? I don't know. She might find out about you. But I wouldn't mind understanding
I
more
love that
myself.
effect popping up.
Okay. If you think it will help.
Great. I'll check the internal documentation for any lockdown bypasses. We need to get these sectors open to locate Darling and Marshall.
And I'll look for a way inside the maintenance sector. The sooner we find one, the sooner I reach this override.
Big montage. Lottie's just out there mopping, as one does. Department of Maintenance. I remember this room all too well. Sweet. Mission complete. Unknown caller. New mission directorial override. Upgrade and unlock new abilities from the nearest control point. Sweet, we can upgrade stuff now. Woohoo. Okay, let's grab this first and foremost. Okay, initial impressions. Summary. Initial encounters with the entity known as the Hiss have revealed various behavioral facts. Most notably, the Hiss is able to invade or corrupt control points, altered items, and even humans, radically changing their behavior. Curiously, any person wearing one of the wearable HRA devices that Dr. Darling has been distributing over the past weeks was not affected by this corruption. The only known exception to this fact is the new director, Jessie Faden, who possesses an inherent immunity to the Hiss. This could indicate that she has already been corrupted, but her behavior is so in contrast to that of other Hiss that I have dismissed the theory. My final observation comes from Miss Faden herself. She's able to cleanse material and organisms of the Hiss corruption. We tested this ability on a Hiss corrupted entity, but unfortunately, the process seemed to kill the host. Perhaps the host physiology becomes reliant on the Hiss. More work to be done. For the file redacted for the full report. It's a new hotline. Board countermeasures. It's very, very bright. We have war, hostile takeover. The Hiss is the opposing force, foreign power. We will provide countermeasures strategy. Accept, ingest them at control points. These countermeasures missions will benefit you. We will give you resources, rewards for each completed countermeasure. So just saying that if I go to the control points, I can do missions and then I get stuff to help me upgrade. Alright, let's talk to Emily again. Hey, girly.
Hi, Jessie.
Yo. Okay, never mind. We talked about all
Thanks, Emily. I'm sure I'll have more questions soon.
Just let me know.
Do I have a picture up here yet? Nope. Darn.
Do you hear that? Someone's singing. Where's it coming from?
I'll go look.
I don't hear anything.
Singing. Sounds like it's coming from the elevator.
Oh, Ahti.
You mean like in person?
In person, with a pencil and paper. I think she's trying to get us killed.
Alright. Astral constructs and abilities. Astral constructs, weapon forms. I can construct Shatter. Shatter has a high stopping power with a scatter shot that devastates ground enemies at close range. Go ahead and grab that. Okay. Then we have mods we can craft. We can upgrade to enable higher tier mods. We can also refresh to get new randomized mods. Interesting. We don't need to do anything with that right now. Still no new outfits. We have board countermeasures. Kill enemies in the executive sector with headshots. I guess we are in the executive sector, right? Service weapon and Pierce mode, which I don't think we have. Charge mode, I don't think we have. Spin mode, we don't have. And then we do have Shatter mode. Right? That's one we just got. So I guess I will go ahead and accept that one. And accept the headshot one. Let's go ahead and get some of these abilities. Plus 10 to health, plus 10 energy, plus 10 to melee, plus 25 to launch. We'll do plus 10 to health. Para-utilitarian, trophy earned. Nice. Okay. Use 2 more to unlock additional weapon form slot. Sweet. We're going to do plus 25 to launch damage, because we love that. More damage is always going to be good. And then we'll do plus 10 to energy. And we'll just round it up by getting this last 1 point ability for increased melee damage. So, sweet. Now we should have an additional weapon form slot we can use. Let's hop into our inventory here. We got Shatter. We can... This one is exclusive to Shatter. It increases the amount of projectiles fired. This one, ammo refund chance on hit. That sounds pretty good. We'll go with that. I don't need the Shatter specific one, I suppose. Okay. So now I have both of those in the weapons form thing. I don't know how to swap between them quickly. Guess we'll find that out eventually. Let's go. Yeah, I heard you already. Let's go talk to Ahti, or listen to Ahti.
Word, meet me in the maintenance.
Will do. Hold on. This is executive, right? Yes. So I have the ability, or I have those challenges for headshots and getting kills with the Shatter thing. Swap weapon form with that. Interesting. So that's regular. I guess this is Shatter. Oh yeah, that's Shatter. All right. We'll run through here. I guess we'll go ahead and open some of these doors. Grab some of the stuff. Maybe see if we can find any enemies to complete these challenges real quick. Just because we can. Hey, look, enemies. Who would have thought? There we go. 1 headshot down. I know there's more of you. Where are ye? There you are. Oh, I didn't want to kill him completely. That's unfortunate. Alright. There we go. Another one dead. Nowhere else we can open it here. Let's move on. We'll just do a quick run through this entire area all over again. Because why not? There's a door over here I can open now. Will this, like, heal me? It will. Excellent. That's level 2. Ah, damn. Alright. Where did I need to go from here? Is it a level up? Might have been. Yeah. There's nothing up there. There's a bathroom. Button here. After going in that other room. Which there were enemies before. There do not seem to be now. I don't think there was any doors locked in here that I couldn't get into before. Yeah, this is all stuff I could open. Oh, there was a door up above, wasn't there? Hang on, let's go up there. I feel like I recall one. Guess we'll see. I think it was on the next floor up. Somewhere? Maybe? Maybe I'm crazy. I was running somewhere and there was a door I thought I could open and then suddenly I couldn't. Oh, it's that one right there. I ran right past this. Alright. I'm big smart. Ivana supplements. Details. Bureau medical staff personally evaluated the injured embassy. Jesus. personnel when they arrived back in the country. While the victims reported cognitive issues, dizziness, and fatigue, further testing by Bureau medics found intense cell damage similar to that of radiation exposure. Agents and research staff remained soil samples from the surrounding area, but no trace of an redacted beyond the health issues of the staff. Communications department disseminated a story of foreign powers using redacted on the embassy staff, resulting in various health issues that required the embassy to be evacuated. The story successfully took hold, gaining brief international attention. I wonder if there actually was an event in Cuba like that. I wouldn't put it past Remedy, but I also don't know. Nothing else in here, right? Why did I not open this before? New weapon mod. Consecutive kill boosts. Sounds like I'm hearing enemies spawning, but I don't know where they would be. I found them. Never mind. It's another headshot, I think. I don't know. There we go. There's another item I can pick up there. Where's the enemies? Bill fight music. There has to be someone somewhere, right? I hear you. I don't see you. You outside somewhere? Oh, there you are. Hi. Goodness. There we go. Oh, even more. There we go. Alright, we need one more kill with this service weapon and a couple more headshots. There's still enemies? Yep. Yep. Somewhere there are. Big question is where? There'll probably be more in there when I go in there. Hello? Yes, they're gone. Damn. Tomasi Willow AWE outcome. National news sites have begun publishing the story of the polar bear attack on the Alaskan town. You all know that I don't like to boast, but claiming that the family was killed by migrating polar bears is desperate for food because of their ecosystem being ruined by global warming was a stroke of genius. Using current ecological concerns makes the public much less likely to redact it. So another AWE behind us, and the public is none the wiser. Well done, everyone. It was a strong campaign and perfectly executed. This doesn't mean we can stop moderating redacted for any off-message opinions, but it's looking like we're in the clear. Tomasi out. Okay. Was there a locked door upstairs that I could not open before? Or did I unlock those already? I unlocked that. There's that area I can't get in yet. We'll have to come back there again at some other point. Where's this? What's this lead to? It leads to enemies, of course. Which is excellent for me. There we go. Got that challenge done. We're almost done with the other one. Don't try to kick me, dick. think they killed that guy. So I didn't get the kill. That's unfortunate. Unless I completed the challenge. Which might have been the case. Oh my god. No! Dang it! Oh. What does that mean for me? Where am I gonna spawn? Back at the last control point? After that fight I just had, maybe? I don't know. I could see it going either way. Yeah, I'm back here. Alright. How are we looking in terms of missions now? Okay, so that's... is done. We have to go back to Executive to collect the reward. Then we still need to get one more kill with headshots. Okay. And the collectibles should already be picked up, question mark? We'll see in here. Yeah, that one's got picked up, so we're good. I appreciate that game. Thank you very much. Okay, good. I was hoping people would spawn in here. Ow. I need headshots. Which means I need to, like, not die. Because I need to be able to aim. There we go. Now I'm free to throw stuff at people. Oh, come on. Get back here. Bang! Pow! You can also swap back to the other weapon option if I'd like. Alright. Honestly, this game is just amazing, because they have to design these levels to be able to contain combat, like, throughout the game. There's a collectible there I missed. As you continue upgrading, getting new abilities and stuff. As I mentioned earlier, spoiler alert if you haven't played it, that you gain the ability to levitate. Kind of fly around and stuff, which makes rooms like this much more interesting, because then you can fight on multiple floors and stuff. Must be tough to find a balance that allows you to have a fun fight at this skill level and that skill level. With neither one feeling like it's annoying or unsatisfying. Okay, is that all? Thank God. Tea time. Hey Malcolm. Yes, tea time is at 7. I'll see you on the course, or at the course, on Sunday morning. By the way, have you heard about this Tennyson report? Apparently there's a bunch of copies drifting around the office. Trent is looking to get his hands on any information about who wrote it. You wouldn't happen to have heard anything about that, would you? See you Sunday, Jim. Alright. Hotline chamber is this way. Which then should lead back to the director's office. Which should then lead back to the executive area right down here. So I can go complete this challenge. See, that didn't take long at all. Excellent. Ta-da!
God, we're out of that safe room. I was suffocating.
Oxygen's pumped into the room. It's never gonna
Let's go ahead and collect the reward. Collect the reward. Ta-da! And there's a couple more we can look through. Charge Pierce, Spin, Surge. Kill enemies in the executive sector. I'm gonna leave those for now because I don't really need them. Okay, I need to find a way into the maintenance sector. How do I do that? The elevator? Yeah.
Like I said before, the janitor is a friendly face.
Of course he is. He's Ahti. Ahti. My bestie.
The maintenance sector is the janitor domain. If I can find Ahti here, he can help me reach the override. Maybe it was you who got me into the oldest house with the lockdown on. Maybe it was Ahti. It felt like he made the elevator appear that took me to Trench's office. Is Ahti guiding me too?
Level 2, we don't have access to. Big shame, big sad. Alright. This place isn't creepy at all.
The directorial override is right there, in the control room. How do we get there?
Well, I'm assuming we're gonna have to fight our way there. What weapons do I have right now? Grip and Shatter. Okay. Couldn't remember which one the first one was, the original. Just Grip. Oh, hi! I can't believe I missed that somehow. There we go. Yeah. Okay. Are there more enemies? Where are you? They're not below. What the heck? What's up, Kawaii? How you doing? Thanks for the sub. 4-month streak. It's crazy. Oh, okay, now it's letting me. That was strange. Let's clean this place up. Need places to be. My Twitch is forever stuck Canadian. It's so goofy. What do you mean? How so? Oh, I can do board countermeasures from here. Okay. Yeah, we don't have Surge, Spin, Pierce, or Charge. And we're not in the executive sector, so we don't really need any of those. Oh, Ahti. Oh, you're not Ahti. Not even a little bit. Oh, I was like, what is that effect? That's that creepy wall. Got it. God, this game got so much more fun once I was able to start throwing things around. Once you can swap between weapon types, once you can throw things around, once you can do all the other fancy things. Alright. That's a level 4 door. Can't get in there. We're not cool enough for that quite yet. Once again, despite being the director, we have no power. I feel like I should have a director's keycard or something. But, nope. I am but a peasant in this place.
Down that way?
What is down that way? Okay, there's Ahti down there. So we're gonna go this way. A Mary Chase. Investigate the strange light in the break room. Let me check out this one first. Hang on. Threshold Kids. Peak Cinema. God, that's so creepy. Oh, it's Ahti. The pencil's like drawing for him. That's funny.
I'm drawing the pyramid. The what? The pyramid.
The dial-up sounds.
What's a pyramid? The Black Pyramid. It's in the astral plane. Airplane? Astral plane.
God, this kid is dumber than me, and that's hard to do.
And empty. Or is it? It's a weird, crazy alien dimension.
Her eyebrows are just dots.
You can get lost in all that white.
It's a bold fashion choice.
Way back home.
Not really fashion, you know what I mean. I might have to do that myself. Just get them all shaved down to put a little tiny dot. Alright. Avoid modern technology. Hold on. Synchronicity Research Department. Okay. Hello? Oh god! I forgot about this. Cleanse the merry-go-round horse object of power? God. Okay. Here we go.
Ugh, this place makes me nauseous.
Oh god, it's like... Oh no.
Power. How do you think it got down here? A carousel horse. Why is kid stuff always so creepy?
Because it's kids. That's why. Okay. We can evade. Oh heck yeah, dude! I'm failing. There we go. I'm getting smart. Ah, yes. This is where the fun begins. Oh, okay. The fun doesn't begin. Getting smashed by this thing. Alright. Gold enemies are immune to Jesse's attacks. Why are they here? I guess that one just to show me what I can do. Alright, bye guys. Success, end of level, something, something, something. Where the horse now bound friends for life. What? I skipped through it so fast.
Let's see the Hess keep up with me now.
Shifting positions. Alright, we got a bunch of stuff. What did we get? Some new assets. Got a new mission. I guess we cleared that mission. Cool. Got new collectibles. Got case files. Merry-go-round horse. Object should be kept in a confined space when unbound. A fiberglass horse once used as a seat for a merry-go-round ride, the pole is still connected to the object. The object is capable of moving short distances at high speeds. This can be quite dangerous when redacted its path. The object is currently bound by redacted. Background. The object was discovered at the site of an abandoned amusement park. Local Redacted reported that the Ryans would move on their own and that they would be chased out. When these rumors reached the Bureau, see America Overnight episode 235, agents were dispatched to investigate. 3 local Redacted were found dead at the scene. The objects attacked agents Redacted by Redacted. Agents evoked Formula 5, C.5 to Redacted, the object long enough to Redacted. Nice. Okay. Then multimedia, we're gonna have a Threshold Kids thing. I thought we'd have a new hotline thing, but I guess not. Let's get out of here. Let's get back to our boy Ozzy, now that we can dash around. This must be optional. I wonder if you can actually, like... I wonder if they force you into doing this. Or... if you can go the entire game without achieving that ability. I don't know. I'll never find out. Because that would be a very not fun way to play this game. Okay, Auti's that way. Nothing in here. Oh, there is something in here. I lied. There's a box. Spin grouping efficiency. Alright. I love that he has a poster of himself on the door. Incredible. Hey, man.
Well done.
Thank you.
Got the job. It's blazing.
That I did.
Congratulations. Yippee, saatana. It happened in the last drop. I truly need an assistant.
How about that?
I've been a janitor.
I'm actually the director?
Home in that role than as the director.
But I'll be happy to help you, man.
Only Ahti here seems to see that.
Yeah, hi, Ahti. Look, we need to get the lockdown lifted, otherwise I can't get to the other sectors. Can you help me get to the override?
Yes.
It's a little weird that the teeth, like, don't move as they're speaking. They do a little bit. I don't know if it's a bug or if it's always been like that. I don't remember that, but...
We need to get you working. Very small, couple of hours job.
Something tells me it's gonna be more than that.
You think there's a dog buried in this? I can tell you are not yesterday's Krause's son. That's why you'll make a great assistant. Very well. I'll hit the facts on the table. Mä kyllä sanon perkele suoraan, että this house has a vermin problem. A bad one. They've already messed up the cooling pumps. And the power generators of a power plant, perkele. And the pensioner inside is starting to feel the band around his head tighten. The situation needs to be fixed before the plant blows up. And we all disappear like a fart in Sahara.
Trying my best to keep up with this. Fix the coolant pumps and the power generators, otherwise the power plant will blow.
Sounds about right.
But don't you worry. I've left you clear instructions.
Thank you.
You'll catch the end of the thread before I go to my vacation. The works on the task board here, you can do later, when you have time.
Okay, so additional missions.
Right.
Yes, no one's gonna cancel my holiday or seat's gonna rattle. But don't worry at all. You'll take care of it and soon this crisis will be last winter's snow. You better go now, so you don't have to run.
The fact that he can just read our mind is crazy.
The door in the back leads to the plant.
The door in the back. That's great. Thank you, Ahti.
Okay. What a mess. Burn the trash. Okay.
Burn the trash. Drop it in the fire.
Yeah, we're gonna do that. I remember that one.
Burn it into a reindeer, not into a moose.
So I can access level 2 now. Don't know if I could do that before. Okay. I don't know if I'm heading the right way or not. Where I need to be going is that direction.
Okay, so what happens again if that thing blows
But
up?
this is the power plants.
Explosion. Too much. Director's duty. Keep the lights on.
This is very Alan Wake, isn't it? Alright, Northmore.
Northmore was director before me.
Yep.
I never wanted his job. I never wanted power. I purposefully avoided it. Didn't trust it. Didn't want to rely on it. Northmore was all about power. A man like an explosion, hungry for authority, for order, for more. Until it was too much. I had to find a solution in the end. Contain the situation. Northmore never liked me, but he went along with it, to his credit. He didn't really have a choice. I suppose at the end of the day, a director's most basic duty is to keep the lights on. Here's to you, Northmore. There were no prime candidates waiting in the wings, but I was there. Had been the whole time, keeping my head down, working my ass off. I had nothing to lose. I picked up the gun almost on a dare.
I have more to say on that entire thing. Because it's something I, recently read online. But I will save that for later. I think. Okay, so that just opens this door here. Got it. I don't need to really be in here, I don't think, but whatever. Watching a stream, a couple streams of this past few days, as I mentioned. One of the things they kept bringing up was the map being a little confusing to follow. And you know what, I kind of agree. But I feel like it's intentionally meant to be that way. Though it can be a little bit of a pain when you're trying to figure out where you need to go and it's just not being helpful. Okay. Yeah, because I'm like going up, which I don't need to be doing. Right? Unless I can't get there yet until I get into the big open room. I don't remember. Let's go back here. Is this open now? That's level 2. Sweet. What's up, Herman? How's it going? Out there getting more plats like a madman. Well, it's not that way, because that leads to nothing good. I guess that's a lie. It led to this. That's not bad.
It's time for a coffee break, sir.
You deserve that coffee break, Conti. You really do. Okay, let's go this way. Guess. Ventilation. And the power plant. It's an elevator. Let's use it. Which way is it going to open up to? Behind me. Cool. Federal Bureau of Control, attention maintenance staff, and object of power escaped the Panopticon a couple weeks ago, and they want everyone to keep an eye out for it. So if anyone sees a merry-go-round horse zipping around the sector, alert me immediately. Do not try to contain it on your own, and definitely don't bind it to yourself. Your security chief, Simon Arish. Well, I defeated it. I bounded it to me. I bound it to me, I guess would be the proper way of saying that. Dude, I'm realizing it was in one day. That was like 3 long play sessions. That game was fun as fuck. I think it might be with Dante and saying that I like it more than the base game. So it's like a separate DLC? Like a standalone thing of its own? I don't think I've ever played it. Maybe I should. Because I played the base game. It's one of the first PlayStation games I played, and I really liked it. That was ages ago.
Hey, are you new? Go talk with Chief Arish in the security booth. He's in charge here.
Okay, alright, I will. Just chill. Like a Miles Morales or Locke's Legacy. Gotcha. I have 3 ability points. What do I want to do? Health, energy, melee, or launch damage? Let's do launch damage. It's just too much fun. Astral constructs, we have not enough to do anything, I guess, so I don't know. Hello, sir. I know I need to go down there, but I'm ignoring that, because why would I go where I need to when I can explore things I don't need to be exploring? I remember any spawning here and it being like a pain in the ass at some point. Can't wait for that. That'll be fun. Okay, there's the pumps. I assume I will have to come through here, actually, very, very soon. What's back here? Central maintenance, which I can get to. It looks like. Will this just open a door to... this goes areas that I probably don't need to be going to yet, but I'm going to anyway. Nothing like finding goodies in the bathroom. One man's shit is another man's treasure. Hey, this is the area we saw in that little loading montage thing. Thresholds. The oldest house is a place in flux. Thresholds appear with no warning. What the threshold will contain is a question we can only answer once it manifests. The widely accepted theory is that the thresholds are dimensions vibrating on a redacted frequency, different from our own. When these frequencies match, the threshold will manifest in the oldest house, which acts as the redacted. Others theorize thresholds, are parallel universes, or possibly our own reality at a different point in time. Some believe our collection of altered materials affects the house or attracts the thresholds. We do know for certain that thresholds are not permanent. Eventually, their frequency will shift. Some believe Earth is just another threshold connected to the oldest house, which is actually rooted in some other reality. This theory, while impossible to disprove, causes redacted in those who learn of it, so it is actively denied. Refer to file 505-1881 for full report. Except a little shorter. It's half story and half arena challenges. Your exploration, collectible gathering feels better in my opinion because of her traversal. In the arena, lets you go wild with their abilities. I'd say it's more than Delsin could in the base game. Interesting. Does it require knowledge of the basic game? Because I'll be honest, I remember nothing. I think I destroy these and it lets me in those rooms. Not my DualSense being low. good defense. I mean, yeah. No, it's a prequel. Interesting. I'd like to file a formal complaint, read the unauthorized use of my voice in a state of quality that I did not agree on. The fact that we were planning to use material from what I thought was a rehearsal was not communicated to me at all. Had it been, I would have disallowed the use of those recordings. I want use of the Ranger Field Training Course recorded messages to halt immediately. I will not stand for this humiliation among my peers. I will go to HR with this, if necessary. Signed, Randall Polanski. Just reminds me, I saw a picture that my work union posted the other day of somebody doing like, I don't know, had their picture put in a calendar or something. And it just didn't look like they were happy to have their photo taken. I just kind of wonder, like...
Ranger Field Training Course. The course must be completed in the specified...
They're like, hey, dude, can we get your picture? And he's like, I guess, fine.
I always did love obstacle courses.
Alright. I have been watching Gabe play through this. His old playthrough. And I remember him getting to this, struggling with it, so I can't wait for this. This should be fun.
Ranger. Course starting in 5.
It reminds me of like the Modern Warfare
1.
training courses that showed up at the beginning of those games. Damn it. This is tough. Alright, where does it go? Way over there. Alright. Shit, how do I get up there? Fuck. I've done good. Wait, there's more of these? Where do they go? Oh god. Unless I just have to boost. Nope, that's not it. Where do they go?
15 seconds remaining.
Where are the slots? Oh, right there. You moron. Okay, well, now I know better.
Failed. Try again, Ranger.
Then there's targets. 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 That opens up. I gotta throw those in here. Which then opens that up. I can then run through this. Okay, that seems doable. Maybe. I just gotta not suck ass.
Ready, Ranger. Course starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go.
It'd help if I grab the right items too.
50 seconds remaining.
Come on, I need my thing to fill. Come on. There we go.
30 seconds remaining.
Again, it would help if I wasn't missing these shots. Damn it, no, pick up the box.
15 seconds remaining.
Oh, fuck, I'm out of stamina. No, damn it. Okay, it might be harder than I thought it would be.
5 seconds remaining.
Hold on. Oh, there's more? Oh, I got it. Never mind. Hang on.
Guessing this isn't usually part of the course. It's protecting itself.
Oh, that's not...
I need to hit it harder to break that shield.
There we go. It's safe. But it's not so safe now, is it? Copies have been given weapon projectiles. Shield yourself to pass/level up. Oh, it's a shield, huh? L1 to shield. Okay. Excellent. Knowing me, I feel like I probably didn't use this much when I first played it. Maybe I did. I feel like shield items I get often are not used. Oh, it'll like block from any direction. Cool. I'm gonna stamina. Hopefully no other enemies appear. I'm up. There we go. We're nearly dead, but we made it. Insular telekinesis. Insular telekinesis. Oh, there's more enemies. Can't believe I got wrecked by those guys. That's embarrassing. Who would win, Jesse or just some random hiss? I guess the hiss. Oh, fuck, I'm all the way back here? No! Damn it! Alright. Do I still have the shield? I have the shield. Okay. Whew. I don't have to go through all that again. That's nice. But I do want to finish running through this area. I guess I would have just had to get out of there, huh? Wonder if there's anything in there. I don't know, let's run through it again.
Course starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go.
Yeah, let's swap to the single shot. Maybe that was a mistake.
45 seconds remaining.
Shit. Shit.
Seconds remaining.
Gonna be close.
15 seconds remaining.
Success. Okay. I want to make sure I didn't miss anything in here. Like, look, there's some stuff up there. I'm glad I came back. I would have missed it. What is it? Give me your goodies. Plastic tree procedures. Item must be contained within a soundproof cell. A Holiday Memories brand white plastic tree with a green plastic stand. This item repeats words and phrases spoken with a range of redacted feet, always in a tone below redacted hertz. This verbal mimicry has profound distressing effects on the individual it is copying. Background: the item was taken from the Redacted, a Canadian research station established on Ross Island in Antarctica. It was used to celebrate the holiday season. In 1979, solar radiation damaged the radio, severing the base's only means of communication with the world. After the frozen passages opened, a military expedition visited the base to reestablish contact. They found the base's occupants in various states of madness, rambling about voices in the tree. Military personnel discovered they also heard the tree speaking. After locking the item in a supply crate, they brought it back to the mainland, at which point the Bureau intervened. And then there's one for the safe I didn't get to read. The object is a Guardhouse brand home safe. Weight measurements vary. When bound, the object allows paratiliterians to kinetically gather items and debris from their surroundings. The object is currently bound by Redacted. Discovering it in the basement of a home in Redacted, Ohio, the object gained rapid interest in certain online forums dedicated to opening abandoned safes. Of course. After months of failure, the owner attempted to open it with explosives. The object survived with no physical damage. The Bureau agents were dispatched, now confident of its paranatural nature. Blood occasionally emerges from the seam around the object's door. Tests confirm the blood is not human. X-rays taken of the object indicate that something is trapped inside, though the images are always blurred, which indicates the contents of the object are moving. All attempts to open the object have been unsuccessful. That is crazy. Alright. Can you imagine just having a safe in blood and like oozes out of it right now and then? Oh, now I can get through here. Now I've already ran through the course and finished that, I don't have to go back through it. That's nice. How handy. Okay. Black Rock Processing is that way. What's this way? Sector elevator? Yeah, it's not gonna let me do anything, of course. But this, I guess, when I use the elevator, will be where it comes to from now on. Probably don't need to be in this area right now, but whatevs. Can't get in there. Oh, my message never went through. Nice. Guess it was too long. Awesome. Tennyson report warning. Listen, Trench is on the warpath about this Tennyson report thing. He wants to know who wrote it, and he wants to know yesterday. Whoever did is going to get crucified. I don't know if it was one of you guys, and I don't want to know. I'm not super keen on leading a witch hunt, so tell everyone in the sector to keep their heads down. Best not to be on anyone's radar right now, you know? I'll tell you, I'm not even counting all the weird shit we deal with. This place can be a downright hostile work environment sometimes. Yeah, no kidding. Oh. 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 So much is happening right now. Doors are opening, enemies are appearing. I'm just over there sitting thinking, man, this guy's an asshole. Wrote this long ass message and he just ignores it. All the base game is Delsin and his brother Reggie, cop, encounter a DUP truck that held 3 conduits to power people. Delsin finds out he can siphon powers from conduits after running into one. Then he meets the heads of the DUP. She's a hard ass and a conduit herself. She cripples Delsin's tribe, trying to get info on the escapees. Your whole goal is to get her powers to undo the damage. Along the way, chaos ensues in Seattle, and you meet the other 2 escapees, one being Fetch from the standalone. Interesting. I should revisit that game. But there's only so much time in the world. The save object of power can produce a barrier using objects or material from its immediate vicinity. See OOP 22 case file for more details. Bureau Rangers were given permission to employ heavy weaponry against a para-utilitarian bound to this object in order to gauge the barrier's durability. Redacted and redacted velocity ammunition were tested with redacted results. Testing will continue after redacted. The safe object of power is clearly a viable candidate for use in combat response scenarios. Allowing para-utilitarians to participate in altered engagements would be an advantage worth considering. Refer to file 853-8376 for full report. I'm trying to remember. I don't remember how the binding works. Can it be bound to multiple people? Is it only one person? I'd imagine only one person. But then what happens? Like, how does the ability, like, return to the object, you know? Does the person have to die? Questions I'm sure I'll have answered eventually. You can be real dick in those Infamous games. I've gotten the plan for the first game, the second, Sun Now, and those evil or Infamous runs are no joke. Yeah, I think I went with the a nice ending when I played. I don't think I was a dick. Okay, I can't get here yet. I can't do anything. It's just teasing me. Let's go back to the power plant. The energy converters, which we can't get into yet. Can't get in there either. Or can I? Well, I pressed a button. It's an elevator. Interesting. I mean, it shows it's unlocked, so I probably can't do anything. It's probably not gonna have any effect. How do I get over there? Oh, that's the security room. That's where I'm supposed to go, I think. Okay, I guess I should go there. Infamous was that Sucker Punch? It's the Ghost of Tsushima studio, right? We have more ability points. Ooh. We'll upgrade the shield strength once. Launch grenades and rockets back at the enemy. Sounds pretty hot. Or I can increase the launch damage. Oh, I can't. I don't have enough for that. Yet. Let me upgrade my health. I probably need that.
Ma'am! Hey! Chief Arish, FBC Security. Shouldn't you be in a safe room?
Nah. Ritual Impulse. Reach security matters. Hey Simon, I got your message. Yeah, if someone in the sector is asking about Ahti, just tell him you'll handle it and leave it at that. Under no circumstances should any personnel intervene with his day-to-day routine. Told you everything I know about him so you could better deal with his odd habits, but yes, it's still very much a classified matter. Also, I saw your report about the quarry worker who wandered into the Foundation. Detaining him was the right move. We'll figure out what he saw before we decide on next steps. Cheers, Lynn. P.S. In case you had noticed, something is up between Trench and Darling. I know this isn't your strong suit, but try to stay out of it. It's weird is that, because I've been watching Gabe play through this, and I've also been tuning into one or two streams. I've experienced a lot of this recently, and I don't know whose streams I've seen what in. Like, all the stuff I saw Sky stream today, I just seen Gabe play through. But like this, I don't remember if I just watched Gabe do this, or if I watched Sky do it. Because I started Gabe's playthrough a while ago, and I just now started doing it again.
They all have HRAs. We're on the same side.
My name is Jesse Faden. I'm
That's
here.
a weird thing to say. It's like saying we all have guns, we're all on the same side.
Yeah.
It's not quite true.
FBC Security. I'm just... Oh, hang on. You're the new director. It's a pleasure, ma'am.
Let's skip the formalities, please.
Right. Faden, ma'am. Look, as you can probably tell, it's a bit of a shit show down here.
A little bit,
Holding our
yeah.
ground, but whatever's gotten into our buddies has them wrecking the coolant pumps and the power converters. The NSC keeps overheating, and my crews keep getting shot before they have a chance to make any repairs.
NSC?
Oh, sorry. Bureau jargon. It's what we call the power plant. You know, the big rumbling metal thing?
Mm-hmm.
Salvador, head of security, asked me to protect it in case of an attack. See, what's inside is dangerous. Dr. Darling seemed to know it would be a target.
Darling? He's here?
No, it came down a few days ago, before everything went to hell. He was out of it. Smelled like a bar mat. He was ranting about vulnerabilities and how he only had one large-scale HRA, but that he needed it somewhere else. Still, at least he gave us these personal HRAs before he left. Hey, did I mention that he was tearing his clothes off?
That's perfectly normal. Yeah.
I knew the hiss was coming.
Listen, I love playing 20 questions as much as the next guy, but we have got to get the water and electrical systems repaired before this baby blows.
Not a bad idea.
Let's unlock the doors out of here for you.
I'll take care of it. You stay and keep the hiss away from the plant if you can.
The hiss? That's what we're calling him? Oh, that's catchy. Oh, listen, the radios aren't working, so if you find my boss Salvador out there, could you please ask him what the plan is? I'm sure he will have one by now.
I'll keep an eye out for him.
I certainly will.
He has a lot of faith in his boss.
Try to stay alive.
Talk to him again.
When the converters and coolant pumps are working again, we should be able to get this baby back down to a safe temperature. I hope.
Talk about the hiss.
What do you know about the hiss?
Not much, only what I've seen. Well, they use the same tactics that Marshall and Salvador taught us, which makes me think that the hiss haven't completely erased the people inside, which is a pretty fucking horrible thought. Or they're just using whatever they find in their victims' heads. In any case, they are really eager to get...
I guess that would work too.
Why do you think that is?
Shit, I don't know. They want to make my life harder?
Alright, let's talk about him.
What do you do here, Arish?
Security chief of the maintenance sector. I make sure all the weird shit down here doesn't bother the maintenance crews. Learned everything I know from Salvador. The best security agent this bureau has ever seen.
And you like your job?
I love it. You know, everyone thinks that maintenance is the lowest rung on the ladder just because we fix pipes instead of writing memos, but I gotta be honest. These are the bravest people in the goddamn building. I'm proud to work with them.
I've done a few odd jobs with these kind of folks. They say what they mean. I like that.
What about the power plant?
What
I have
exactly is the power
thoughts on.
Listen, I only know what Salvador told me, but I know it generates all the electricity for the bureau, and it's got two very simple rules. Rule 1, keep it below a certain temperature. Rule 2, don't ever, ever open it. Oh, and 3, it's classified, so I shouldn't ask.
Sounds like secrets are standard operating procedure around here.
Oh, yeah. It's all part of the job.
So I recall reading something on Reddit recently. I don't remember the nature of the conversation. Or the post. But the implication was that the former director, before Trench, which I think would have been Northmore, was actually the thing that's like powering this place. Which, there was that Northmore hotline thing I listened to earlier, where Trench said they, you know, there's one thing he wanted most, power. Them talking about not opening it and all that shit makes me think that maybe he's actually like in there powering this entire place, which is such a dark thought.
What do you know about the service weapon?
Not much. That thing is director only. Salvador told me about the time he saw Trench use it. Sounds like that gun.
But I have no recollection of that from the first time I played, so I don't know if that
I did see pictures of it once though, and
is expanded upon, or if it's just like breadcrumbs just laid around for you to kind of pick up on.
Given the circumstances, I'd say new was our best bet.
Ahti, our boy.
This Ahti guy?
Of course. He's my favorite coffee break buddy. Dude has got some crazy stories. And he probably knows more than anyone else around here, if you can make sense of what he's saying.
Any idea where he's from?
I'm guessing Sweden.
He's from where he's from. Look, there are just some stones that are better left unturned, you know?
Thinking of replaying this game, but man, maybe I should just leave me. No, replay it.
I should be going.
Forcing you to.
Blockages in pipe C through F.
What you should do is replay this.
Back? Now?
And then play Alan Wake 2. Okay. Let me go this way. I guess I can't go that way because the elevator's down. But I can enter this. Is this where I came from? Question mark? It is, okay. Look, it's only because I got the mini games going on and Critical Role and other stuff I'm watching now. I guess that's fair. Did re-download the Alan Wake 1 though. I was thinking of finally playing the DLC. I mean, it's not very long. It won't take you long at all. Oh god. Hi. Hello. Alright, there we go. Grab this health, because certainly need it. Discharged. The discharged agents are examples of extreme physical deformation, resulting from his corruption. Discharged display an unthinking fixation on any non-corrupted individuals in the area. Once within the specific proximity, they erupt into a burst of focused hiss resonance so dense that it acts as a physical force. This hiss charged is depleted of the hiss corruption after the eruption. Depleted of his hiss corruption after the eruption. The host is left lifeless. This behavior may be an adaptive response to the HRA, as the hiss charged are designed to blow the devices off of potential hosts, exposing them to the resonance. Is the hiss capable of customizing a corrupted host's altered ability to this degree? Why is this sociology of the hiss charged so dramatically different from the host's original form? Lots of questions, no answers. Refer to file redacted for full report. Yeah, I mean, like, we're talking less than 5 hours combined. It won't take long at all. And that's on the longer side. I think each one's only meant to be like an hour and a half. I just got the remastered Alan Wake on Xbox the other day, because you're supposed to be able to buy Alan Wake 2 right now, and then they give you Alan Wake Remastered for free. But they goofed and they allowed you to get it with the free trial for the game as well. So I got that. Oh shit. And then it allowed me to get the remaster for free. But I don't know if they took it away or not. I'll have to check. Oh god! Dude just dropped on me. Gross. Okay. Once again, I'm forgetting I have the shield. But I remembered now that the combat is over. You know, when it matters most. A new doorway! Yeah, I did mention in Discord, didn't I? Aha, the furnace chamber. Alright, let's go ahead and burn the trash. Which I think is this garbage.
Did Ahti mean barrels full of hazardous biological material?
I remember it taking me a while to figure this out the first time I was playing. Alright.
Seems like we're breaking some environmental...
In fact, I think I actually might have had to look it up. I don't remember.
That's what Ahti wants. And I'll get it done.
My name is Dr. Pierce, lead researcher.
That's a weird way of spelling Pierce.
I believe I've discovered a code.
I've never seen the spelling of it before.
Budget or resources, so I'm taking matters into my own hands. Let this recording be the proof I need to convince them. The furnace can speak. It's been talking to me for some time now. Listen.
I think it was P-E-I-R-S-E.
It's a sentient force capable of communicating.
Maybe it was P-I-E-R-S-E. I feel like that makes more sense, but I've always seen it with a C, not an S.
Sorry, what? Yes, I can feed you. What do you eat? I see. I'll try to find some volunteers.
I don't want the rock from the thing. I want the barrel. There we go. Goodness. Okay. There's gotta be some more around here somewhere. There's one down there. There's two down there. Actually, I think that one was a box for me to grab. And then there's one here. There you go, furnace. Got 2 ability points, material, and a weapon mod. Nice. Grab this. And this. Mail to complete. Hey, Bozer, get this. The accounting department still says they haven't received my expense reports. They say the receipts probably got lost in the mail tube because of a shift or a threshold or some fuckery. And if I don't have the originals, they can't verify my expenses for reimbursement. This is such bullshit. Why do we even use these fucking tubes if they just spit out our mail in some random other goddamn dimension? Just venting here before I make a formal complaint. Useless pieces of shit. Oh, that sucks.
My name is Dr. Pierce.
Yeah, there we go. P-I-E-R-S-E. Strange. Yeah. No, I don't... Must be the Finnish way of spelling something. Oh, I can't get up there yet, can I? Unless I can dash across there. Which I don't know if I can. Goodness. Oh, I can. But I can't get in, so it doesn't matter. Alright. Let's go back. Is there something up there, I wonder? I don't think I can get up there right now, but... Unless I can, like, jump up this. Jump up this shelving. I can't. Oh, wow. Okay. There's a threshold kids in there. Hold on. Wait, how do I get in? There's a ladder. Somewhere. Where's the ladder at? Let me in. it hidden back here? Wait, there's something up there. Hold on. Maybe it's nothing. I don't know. Maybe it's not Threshold Kids. It's just a fired TV. Not from Amazon. My workplace has a lot of those Amazon Fire TVs for some reason. Why is that what they went with? Beats me, but it is. Alright. Well, I guess I'll move on. Let's go to the cooling pumps. There's nothing back here. Wasn't me.
Fix this thing ASAP.
Oh, that's gross. Okay. Bed. NSC coolant pumps.
Bro, go to shift it. Fix it fast.
Yeah, yes sir, Ahti.
We can throw the spoon in the corner.
Okay, man. Get right on it. Don't worry, I got you. There are a lot of those power boxes around here. Where do they go, if anywhere? What have we here? Blog complaint. That gross blockage down in the water system is back. What the fuck is it? Where does it keep coming from? And why the hell does Ahti keep yelling nonsense at it? He acts like it can understand him. Of course he acts like it can understand him too. Guess that's just his brand of crazy. He acts like we can understand him too. Guess that's just his brand of crazy. I'm gonna try out a new drain cleaner. Drain. I had to clean out my bathroom sink clog the other day, a couple weeks back. That shit was gross. And I don't think it was just like my hair and shit that was in it. I think it was like probably the people that lived here before me. That was... yeah. Not fun. But I didn't break it, so you know what? I think I deserve props.
My old enemy, the Glock, is blocking the pipes.
I'm not kidding. When I say, like, I could...
He's very clever. He's trying to sneak in.
I could run the sink.
Caught with his hand in the fish trap.
It would fill up. And then it wouldn't drain. Not even joking. I went and I took a nap one time after using, like, kind of having the sink be filled up. When I woke up from the nap, like, an hour and a half later, it still hadn't drained. That's when I knew. That's a problem, and I got to fix it. Speaking of clearing pipes, this is an accurate representation of that, I think. Less shooting involved, typically, I think, but, you know, close enough. Oh, gross. Okay, it's gone now. Good. Nothing back here. Skipping right past that. This is nasty. I need to clear my shower drain, but I don't actually know, like, how to get the stuff up and out of it. I've tried. And no success. I need to try harder, I guess.
It's gonna come down.
Okay, now where? This way? Isn't this where I entered from? Yeah. So what am I missing? Something over here, perhaps? I don't think there's a lead anywhere, no. Is there another coolant pump I need to enter and clear out? We need to get a cleaning crew in here. This is nasty. Okay, I can't go down. Okay, I'm in the pipeworks. Alright, it seems like I've completely cleared this area out. So let's go back out. Through here. Now that that's done, what else can I do? Can I go up? It's an elevator. Can I use it? Or is it currently offline? Seems like it's offline. I assume I need to power this thing using these boxes. I just don't know where to put them at. Wrong button. But there's so many, they have to go somewhere. I don't see any slots. There's also all that stuff up there. I don't think I can get to that yet. Did I miss something in here? I feel like I'm missing something incredibly obvious, and I don't know what it is. It also just occurred to me today because of me streaming. Yeah, my voice is like kind of back to normal, which is nice. Has not been for the past week and a half. I'm a dumbass. Figured it out. I just got sick. And I don't know. That remained for a while. Alright, now that that's done, I can fix this one up here.
Nothing more satisfying than manual labor.
Okay, so we fixed that. Good. Excellent. More enemies. Not so excellent. Unstable matter. Trophy earned. Kill 50 enemies with the launch ability. Hey, I think I enjoy this launch ability. Just saying. Okay, who else? Well, that's not at all worrisome. It's not at all creepy. Oh god, that's a big boy. Oh no. Holy shit. Holy shit, he hurts. Or I hurt myself. I don't know what happened there. I just know I am very close to death. Any health, please? Any? Alright, there's no way I survive this, but we're gonna go for it. If I do live through this, I'm the greatest Control player that has ever lived. Okay, well, I'm not the greatest Control player that's ever lived. Where's it gonna put me at? I'm scared. Okay, pumps are this way. I have to go back down again. I fixed this shit. That shouldn't be happening.
This thing ASAP.
I guess that's I still have to fix the converters, so you know. Bruh, he says. Alright, here we go again. Full health, ready to go. I got a box. A wooden crate. This will surely do so much damage to this man. It did jack shit. Need more stamina. There we go. See, it's going much better this time. Who would have thought? Recharge faster, gun. Damn you. There we go. Alright, Hiss Trooper. Let's struggle to read. Troopers are meant to be the first agents to enter unknown AWEs, thresholds, or any paranaturally hazardous situation. They are heavily armored and heavily armed in preparation for the worst. As a result of their role, Hiss Troopers have access to the heaviest armor and weaponry from the Bureau's armory, including military-grade chain guns and grenade launchers. In addition to their already formidable FBC-issued armor, the Hiss resonance surrounding these entities is dense enough to stop bullets. If forced to engage one of these, be sure to make use of available cover. Also note that the telekinetically talented enemy grenades can be a welcome source of ammunition. Please refer to file redacted for full report. There's a YouTube channel I watch, and one of the people on this channel really struggles to say the word Bureau. Like, they can't say it. And I really want them to play this game. A, because it's great and they should play it. And I think they'd enjoy it. B, I just want to hear them struggle to say Bureau over and over and over again. Because they're the type of person that will read every note. One day, perhaps, my wish will come true, but I don't think it's going to happen anytime soon. They did reactions to the Star Wars show, The Acolyte. And he struggles with the word acolyte as well. I think he would say, like, Aculite or something. And he said it constantly like that up until the show's release. I think he eventually got the name down, but it was just funny hearing him talk about it leading up to release, because he wouldn't be able to pronounce it. I, of course, cannot judge anybody for not being able to pronounce shit, though. It do be true. In my defense, maybe it's a developmental issue. I had hearing problems as a kid, which affected my speaking ability because I just couldn't hear properly. So I wouldn't be able to, like, pronounce shit because I didn't know how it was supposed to be properly pronounced because I couldn't tell, because I couldn't hear. You're still alive. And now he's not. And then you'll be like, no, I knew how it was pronounced. I don't know what happened. It's true. That does happen. It's not an excuse. Sometimes my mind just works and my mouth just does not. I was reading a book the other day. And, you know, I was just reading it normally. And then I had the thought, you know, why not just, like, practice reading it? So I started reading it out loud to myself. Let me tell you, I fucked up quite a bit. It's just weird, because, like, it wouldn't have happened. I wouldn't have fucked up reading it just internally. But when I go to speak it, it's rough. But I hit a good stride, eventually. Alright. One chunk done. I have a ton of weapon mods. Jesus. I'm almost out of room. I'm gonna have to start deleting some of these. I also have a lot of personal mods that I just don't have the ability to use more of. Ugh. Map. I need to go somewhere. I don't know where. Energy converters. Look at that dude up there, just chilling. I want to get up there. Oh, I can. I can just walk up the staircase. Look at that. What's up, dude? How's it going? Ma'am? That was almost bad. Thankfully it wasn't. Central maintenance. There's enemies down there. Energy converters. Alright, this is where I want to go, I suppose. Reload faster. Now that you finished Infamous, what do you want to next? What are you playing? What's next on the agenda? Out of the millions of games you have downloaded currently. Okay, this is not gonna work. I think this is my place. Right hither. But what's over here? Can I go in here? Where does this lead? It leads there. I've been there. Okay, never mind. Don't worry, I'll have this map memorized right when I finish the game. When I won't need it anymore, that's when I'll have it all
hold together a little longer.
Nailed. Gotta get back to like a dragon. A little break from it while playing with all this other stuff. Maybe I'll just stick with it for a while. But I'm not sure. I'm just chilling right now. Fair enough. I forgot how soon the new one comes out. Pirate Reviews, which is still such a fucking crazy thing to say. Shoot that. Is that how I clear these? Could I have cleared this the entire time and I just didn't know it? Maybe not. I don't know. I think I've decided when I go back to 5 eventually, which was sooner rather than later. I'm just gonna push through with the story stuff. I've done most of the stuff I want to do with the character I'm playing. I'm good to move on, I think. At least from the mountain. I'm kind of tired of that.
It's fried up. You need to fix it before the old figments inside the lad has a shit fit.
At least for now. Maybe I'll go back up to the mountain eventually, but I'm not in a rush. In Like a Dragon, you mean? Is that the game we're talking about? Are you talking about when you played 5? I don't believe there are people that thought this game was boring. Wild to me. Like, I guess if you just play for an hour or two. I don't know, I still find, like, the world and the environment and stuff just so intriguing. I feel like that was enough to keep me playing until it really picked up, but... Hey, to each their own, I suppose. Their loss, not mine. Oh god. I was like, who else is there? Found him. Yeah, if you'd asked me after Alan Wake 2 came out, I probably would have said Alan Wake 2 was my favorite Remedy game, and I might still say that. But there's just something about this one that's so much fun. Like, I think in terms of a story, I was more interested and invested in what was going on with Alan Wake 2. Not that I wasn't here. But Alan Wake is much more clunky game to play. Intentionally so. It's not meant to be as fluid and actiony as this. Like, it's meant to be sort of, you know, you're like kind of just barely dodging enemy attacks and shit. This one's just so fluid, so fun. I think I prefer the gameplay of this game, despite liking the story elements of Wake a little more. I think each gameplay style fits each story respectively. I wouldn't want them to have, like, I wouldn't want Alan Wake to have this style of gameplay, and I wouldn't want Control to have. Well, I don't know. I might not mind Control with an Alan Wake type story, but. Grab that. That door is broken. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna say if you like Alan Wake 1, you'll like Alan Wake 2, because obviously that is not an opinion that everybody holds.
Let's go lift the lockdown.
But I feel like Alan Wake 2 is better than the first one in every way. And I'm not the only one that holds that opinion. I think when I was playing it, I was talking with Mia and Yuridito about it, and they both, I think, agreed with that. Alright, I guess I did what I need to do. I can get out of here. Dude, I was driving home last night, and I saw a power line that was sparking just like this. I was like, that doesn't seem good. I don't think that's supposed to be happening. It made me a little nervous. Upcoming game reminder. Next game is Wednesday at 8, usual spot. Hazard owes me $20. Arish still on fucking winning streak. Someone please figure out how he's cheating. Thompson suspended for a game because of that shady dealing incident. Guy, I owe you $60. I brought beers last time, so it's Hepstinol's turn. Remus. It was really weird, man. I was actually concerned. I drove by fast because, like, I don't want to be here if it goes wrong really fast. I'm getting out. Kind of curious if it's. I can't imagine. They probably would have had to take care of it by now. That seems like a significant issue. I'm sure somebody reported it to someone and it probably has been dealt with, or they're in the process of dealing with it, but yeah. This is really sketchy.
Forces contain a lockdown. Only be lifted by a directorial override.
Yeah, we know. Thanks, Trench.
This is what we came here to do.
Let me explore before I mess with that. This was after I, like, work was over and we were clocking out. It was time to clock out, rather, and I was in a conversation with some people about... They've gotten really into Tekken 8, and I guess it has a custom character creator. Like, you can customize the characters or something. So they're telling me how these two guys both had, like, really Leon Kennedy looking characters. They were both fighting each other with them and they couldn't tell who was who. And they're showing me this video, for some reason, of Pokemon characters that people have recreated in it. It's like, alright, I guess this is what I'm doing after work. I'm sitting here for a few minutes watching a Pokemon Tekken 8 video. Why not? That's cool. The service weapon is like a key as well. It's fascinating. Hell yeah.
That's it. The other sector should be open now.
Damn right they should be.
It's time I told Emily why I'm here. I'll risk it. You
could just
know each other.
Fast travel to her, maybe? But I don't really want to. That's no fun. Yeah. I mean, some of them look pretty good. Others are like, that's strange. But for the most part, pretty good. Yeah, I have Sniper Elite 5. I never uninstalled it. Although I think I might have to update it. Question mark. That shouldn't take long though. Book Club, Lopez. Unless you review by Captain Lopez, these days most YA novels intertwine the coming-of-age story with either a contrived dystopian setting or a tragic romance, unless you manage to do both. In the story, the protagonist and her love interest search for a cure to a virus called the Fix, which is simultaneously killing her and spreading across the whole world. To find the cure, they go on expeditions into dangerous, uncharted territories. The people all live in walled cities now because of this dystopian future, and along the way they just happen to fall in love. They just have to fall in love. I like how we never got to know if the Fix was ever actually fixed. The ending was bold, especially for YA. The main character succumbs to the Fix when she's so close to the cure and commands her love interest to go on and save the world. She knows this is the end for her, but that the job can still get done. She dies out in the unknown, alone and surrounded by death, but never loses sight of the goal. That's a good soldier's death. I give this book a 3 out of 5. I feel most of the teenage angst is a little lost on me, but I'd recommend it to my brother's kids. Yeah, it's the same book, right? Yeah, unless you. So we got a 2 out of 5 and a 3 out of 5. Got hit with a 15-second ad. Nice. Yeah, I have the game. I might have to update it, but I have it. It is still installed. I was playing that with Dreamer, the new one, not that one. And the man has already like memorized half the shit in that game. I'm like, this is crazy. It's like, I think there's a workbench over here. Like, alright man, chill. The game just came out. You've already finished the game. Crazy bastard. Alright, I guess... Didn't mean to do that, but oh well. I have no other missions, right? I guess we'll just go talk to Emily. Although, let me listen to this hotline, the internal lockdown.
So much is expected from the director. The responsibility, the privilege.
Reem is the sniper elite. Unless he's playing with me, in which case things go to shit so fast.
To inspire and lead its people, to protect them. The board is there to advise you, but they want things in return. You hold all this in your old, trembling hands. I had to lose everything before I could see the Bureau is the Director's life. There's no room for anything else. If the forces contained here escaped, we'd be dragged back into an age of superstition, terror, death. Assuming you think we ever really left that behind. Any emergency, any major containment breach, and the lockdown goes into effect. I implemented this security measure in my first years as director. I knew we were vulnerable. I'd personally seen the cost of sloppiness. I made sure the internal lockdown could only be lifted by a directorial override, only to be used when the director is confident the sectors are safe to be opened again. This way, the director is the last line of defense.
Heard that line before.
And if I screw up, it's on me, and me alone.
God, it sucks that he died. I don't know if they would have used him in Control 2. But it's a bummer that they won't be able to if they had planned on it. He's also in Alan Wake 2, the actor. They won't be able to do anything more with that character. Just... I mean, they could recast, I suppose, but... it's probably what they'll end up doing. If I had to guess, but... I have access to all the sectors now, that's exciting. But let's go to executive. I don't want to... I don't want to go places I don't need to go yet. We'll end up there eventually. Oh, Emily!
They say the new director can launch objects up to 20 feet.
Bullshit. We've never recorded any distance over 5.
Obviously, you never read the P6 data.
Yeah, you never read the P6 data, you fool. I was gonna show him I could launch things up to 20 feet, but it won't let me pick anything up. Max Payne somehow connected to Remedy? Yeah, it's... They developed the first 2, I think. And then I think Rockstar took over for the 3rd, and they now have the rights.
The building lockdown is
But Remedy is working on Max Payne 1 and 2 remakes. And I think they are working... I don't know if they're working on those in collaboration with Rockstar, or if they just got the license back to work on those. Like, Rockstar licensed it out to them for them to be able to do. But, yeah. I haven't played those because I've been waiting for the remakes. Which I think are set to come out next year.
God, we're out of that safe room.
I know Jordan, I think, just said that he replayed the first one on his PS3 or something. I was like, man, I just would have waited for the remix. He's like, well, I had the urge to play it, and I want to play it now so I could see like what the differences are going to be in the remake. I was like, that's interesting. That's fair.
Jesse, you made it, and you lifted the internal lockdown.
Let's talk, Emily.
Yes, of course.
Yeah, I haven't played them. I know nothing about them really, but I think the idea is that in the first Alan Wake, he's written books about a guy named Alex Casey. He's kind of meant to be like a stand-in for Max Payne, I think. And I think 2 kind of drives that point home more, I guess.
Listen, Emily,
Screw it. Just tell her. I have.
But obviously, I haven't played it, so I don't know.
I have a younger brother, Dylan. When we were kids, we found an old slide projector in Ordinary's landfill. The slides created doorways to other places. Bad things happened. Came through. That's all she gets. The rest stays locked inside. But we found help. Through one of the doorways, we met something. A being.
A being? What kind of being?
It's hard to describe, but she helped us. We managed to turn the projector off. The bad things that came through the doorways were gone. After that, your people came. Tried to grab us. I ran away. They got Dylan. I left him behind.
Bureau agents took your brother?
Yes. You covered it up. No one believed me. I just want to find Dylan. I've been looking for him ever since.
What happened to the slide projector? It sounds like another object of power.
I thought you took it. The Bureau. Along with Dylan.
I've never heard of it. But around here, I assume everything's classified. You know, I looked into the Ordinary AWE case files after you mentioned it. Trench and Darling were both involved. A large area of the containment sector was reserved for it. The case hasn't been active for a long time. I have no idea if anything's still there. Can you tell me more about this being you found?
Let's hope you two get along. She's been with me ever since Ordinary. In my head. She led me to you. I call her Polaris.
As in a guiding star. Did Polaris know about the hiss? If she got you in here in spite of the lockdown, she's very powerful. Which may help explain your test results. Your readings are incredible, Jesse. Now, cross-referencing them with the database, I found 2 matches in Darling's old classified files. Unfortunately, I can't access them beyond the file codes. But one
matches.
Was P6, referring to a prime candidate for a potential future bureau director.
That is Dylan.
Years ago.
Dylan. Is that Dylan?
Who's the second?
The other match is on something called Hedron, which must be connected to these Hedron resonance amplifiers somehow. All I know is that Marshall went to the research sector to secure the HRA production after the Hiss first attacked.
So,
okay.
Marshall seems like our best lead on Dylan. I need to go after her. How can I get to the research sector?
That's like the worst way of putting it. I need to go after her.
The sector elevator will take you there.
Makes it sound like he's on the run or something and you're trying to find her. Like, hey!
Marshall is the next step. What Emily told me about Ordinary, my powers being connected to things in the Bureau's past. I am so close to something. Do you feel it? Something.
You feeling now, Mr. Krabs?
We take turns to come for a visit. I helped you. You owe me now. And when time comes, I will come calling.
Yes, Sati. Alright, directorial override completed. Woohoo. New mission, Old Boys Club. Maintenance, major targets. Anything new to talk about? Same old, same old?
Hi, Jesse.
Hi. Same old, same old. Okay.
See you soon.
Be careful out there.
Yeah, Remedy has a lot they're doing. They're working on FBC Firebreak, which is supposed to come out this year. They have the Max Payne remakes. Control 2. They had another co-op game, but that got canceled. The hiss spread, searching for transmissions speakers to corrupt chaos. The astral plane is a complex switchboard. The hiss will come for us all. You must shut them up. Firebreak will be interesting, because, like, I don't know if they've ever done, at least not in recent years, a multiplayer co-op sort of game. I'm so curious what a Remedy co-op game looks like. How do they continue the storytelling in that way? Because they've talked about and they'll have that Remedy storytelling. I was like, okay, but how? Tell me more. Oh, you know, I just realized I thought these dots under the icons, the 2 dots under the triangle, indicated that I needed 2 ability points. That is not the case. It tells me how many ability points off to the right side. Right under my ugly mug. These are just like the tiers, I guess. That makes more sense, I suppose. Launch basic enemies when their health is low. Yep, I'm doing that.
No use guessing the hiss's motives if we don't even know what kind of energy he uses.
Go to the NSC energy converters. Okay. Let's fast travel. I don't know what the fastest way to get there is. Control room, maybe? I don't know what I'm doing. I guess I'm just doing missions for Ahti. I think could just give me extra rewards. Can't hurt, I suppose. Up. Yeah, here we are. Eliminate key hiss targets. There's one down. I think that's the first time I've seen one of those bubbles appear in this playthrough. I was over here worried I wasn't gonna have time to do it. About 18 minutes. I think I'll be fine. Shit. Unless I die, then I won't be fine. Stop it. Help. Nope, stop shooting me. I am but a wee weak boy. I am not Jesse. I do not have her strength. Please show mercy. Donkey bastards. Jesus. Oi! No! Damn it. Alright, well, that's unfortunate. I find it so funny. I joined a Skype server, and I love that, like, the main chat channel is 95% people just saying hello and goodbye to each other. Alright, I guess I'm going to The research sector. I think means I need to find the elevator, which I'll just go to Central Executive in that case and go from there. That'll be easier. Yeah, it's a different vibe. I like it. But I do find it amusing. I always forget how, like, just how different Discord servers can be. Alright, here we go. Central Research. Record Keeper. Collect 80 collectibles. Damn. Hi, Mr. Casper Darling, Doctor, man.
Internal communications. I'm looking at you, Mr. Tomasi. So, this is where the magic happens. Anyway, I've been here for 24 years now. I've always...
A long time.
And through those years, we've made astonishing discoveries. Authored studies of grave importance. And in all this work, there is one thing we know, and that's how little we truly know. Rest assured, we're committed to keep pushing the known laws and borders of reality, and to make the Bureau proud. So, welcome. Assuming you have the necessary clearance, and do follow the safety protocols. Read the manual. Otherwise, bad things will happen.
If it didn't, would they be here? Would they be watching this, you know? I don't know.
Research sector, huh? Home of the Bureau's mad scientists.
Okay, here we go. They fly now. They fly now. Is it the second time I said that tonight? Yep. Will I say it again? Probably. I love the look of this area. I mean, I love the look of the entire game, but this area specifically is always, like... It's caught my eye. It's a really cool... Ow. It's a cool aesthetic. Anyone else? Yeah, those guys down there. Okay. I'll come back to them. I have things to read. Plant complaint. Hey, so I was just wondering about the plants in research. Is it really necessary to sing to them? I mean, that janitor does have a nice voice, and the plants sure seem to like it, but maybe he could just switch it up a little bit? I'm getting pretty tired of the tango. And where did these plants even come from? No one seems to remember when they were planted. And people like them a little bit too much, if you ask me. Are we being invaded by houseplants? Worth looking into. Dr. Lucas. Oh, I have a second personal mod slot. Oh, hell yeah. An energy boost, launch energy cost, evade energy cost, shield strength, launch energy cost. What would be most effective? What do I have right now? Health boost? Health recovery per element pickup. Might not be bad. That could be useful for when I'm low and I need more health. You'll float too. The running stomping sound effect is horrifying. Synchronicity is a phenomenon long recognized by the wise, but only recently given a name by science. It is how we rationalize events connected by no identifiable causality, yet yet clearly conjoined in purpose. How does a dream foretell an event in the physical plane? Why do hounds bail at the death of their master, and which has occurred miles away? The world is unified in ways we do not yet understand, and sometimes we stumble across these invisible, unseen chords and wonder at the result. That's like me playing a Remedy game. They're united in ways I don't understand. Sometimes I stumble across these invisible, unseen chords, and I wonder at the result. The visionary Carl Jung laid the road, now I must walk it. My fledgling research department will make it our mission to reliably reproduce redacted behavior by the close of 1959. Once done, the mechanics of synchronicity will lay themselves bare in due time. We are striding into the future of science. History may not remember our names, but God himself will. Refer to file redacted for full report. Herman, I appreciated that you kept bringing up the Yakuza hate today in Skystream. You weren't gonna let that die. And I respect it. I think I might be over my head here. This seems scary. What are you doing here? Get out of here. Proper handling procedures. Okay, unlocked. I don't know what that was for, but I am intrigued. Throwing their projectiles back at them is so good. Hey, could you not, dude? Come on, here. Eat shit, dickhead. Alright, we're fine. I'm not in over my head. I am doing A-okay. It amazes me, even on when I played this on Xbox Series, not Series, 1X probably. I feel like the game ran really well. Maybe I just have a bad memory, but I'm impressed by how well it runs. I was talking on Discord the other day, like this is only a 27 gigabyte game, like the whole game and the DLC, which is fucking crazy. The Bureau has spent years studying why objects of power transport users into the astral plane when touched. My predecessor, Dr. Ash, theorized that a potential receptacle determined by Jungian archetypes in the collective subconscious would be inhabited by paranatural energies when an AWE occurred in its vicinity, creating an altered item. Over time, a link was created by the redacted in the astral plane to that item, making it an object of power. So many additional theories have been raised since Dr. Ash's time. Objects of power were placed on Earth as tests by some astral entity. Our dimension was once part of the astral plane, and the objects were left behind as borders reduced. The astral plane was an early threshold into the oldest house, but the connection was severed, and now the two are linked solely through the objects of power. I will hopefully attempt to disprove some of these in order to thin the herd. I read the word hopefully too soon. Hopefully the truth will emerge. Refer to file 632-6498 for the full report. Dr. Ash. Sony also has, like, because of how their SSD works, they're able to, like, make games smaller. Yeah, because they can just not have repeating assets over and over again. I'm sure that probably helps. I kind of forgot that was a thing until just now. Like, I'm sure the game's probably bigger on Xbox, but I don't know that for a fact. I just picked up a collectible. I don't know what it was. There we are. Darling, budget request. Dear Dr. Darling, I suspect my colleague Dr. Harrington has already contacted you asking for an increase in her department's budget. I'm not surprised. Parapsychology has always been the squeaky wheel, all fuss, but no results. Parakinesology has always been the stronger department. More breakthroughs, more tangible data, more usable research. I'm sure a man of your esteem can plainly see which department is more deserving of the budget increase. Just think what those additional resources could do for an already formidable research team. Anyway, I know you're a fan of a single malt. Oh, I left a bottle of well-aged brown on your desk. Yours in admiration, Dr. Abraham Lewis. Way to just get straight to the point. Bro looks like he's seen better days.
Questions recently regarding HRAs.
You have a black eye.
Do you always need to wear them? And
what happened?
What's the deal with the Hedron resonance anyway?
No!
Fuck.
I'm surprised that made the cut.
Despite what you may have heard,
Why didn't they cut that out? I don't understand.
not monitoring devices. We're not tracking your movements or listening to your conversations while you're wearing them. We do that regardless whether or not you're wearing an HRA.
I thought he was talking about wearing conversations. Like, what? What do you mean? HRAs. Dumb.
Life preserver. Only instead of water, the thing HRAs protect you from is classified. One day that classified, not water, might pour in, and you'll be glad you got an HRA keeping you afloat. And if you don't have an HRA, don't worry. It'll be quick and painless.
Jesus.
Kidding. I'm kidding.
It won't be quick and painless? Jesus. The music. Resonance. It's there, but we can't see it. It vibrates around us, through us, from us. But what if the vibration is conscious? What could a force like that do? Redacted opened the door to a redacted. I've called redacted. The redacted emits a force that is far beyond the forces we've previously dealt with. It has shown me so much that I have to wonder, is resonance the key element in all altered phenomenon? AWEs, altered items, objects of powers, do they share a common redacted that we've yet to discover? Can we harmonize control points? We can harmonize control points. What else would the correct frequency allow us to achieve? What if resonance has been the answer this whole time? Refer to file redacted for full report. I'm in an office. Why is this happening? Dr. Darling is insistent that certain objects of power share a direct connection to the redacted, an entity or group of entities that we have little information on, or little that I am allowed access. In his written reports, he states that there is a clear link between these objects of power, the redacted, the astral plane, and the oldest house itself. His work supposes these links are innate and, in fact, ingrained into the varying redacted of objects such as the hotline or the service weapon. But what if these particular objects were never linked to the redacted, but had a connection forced upon them? Isn't it strange that no other objects of power requires such direct contact with the redacted? Isn't it strange that using the service weapon or the hotline will result in a grievous harm or even death if the user is not the director or at least worthy of the role? Why do we assume this involvement by the redacted is a natural fact and not something more redacted? I like how at least 5 of those were probably meant to be the board. I'm not sure why the board is redacted, but you know what? Whatever. Cool office, darling. I remember playing this and feeling like I had to be able to get up there, and I think I can. I just don't think I can yet. Oh god. Oh god. I didn't mean to jump down here. Sniper! I low-key forgot I could crouch. I just used a dude to throw another dude. I love it. I used a dude to throw another dude? No, I used a dude to throw at another dude. Words are hard. For me. Not for most people. I also just realized, don't ask why I thought this just now. I just realized I forgot to wish my grandma a happy birthday. Or yesterday, I guess, at this point. Whoops. There we go. Alright, parapsychology. I think is where I need to head. Which is why I'm going to ignore that for now. I'll come down here instead. Nothing bad happened down here. Just a bunch of dead people. That's perfectly normal. Got an energy boost personal mod. Cool. I think this is that DLC stuff? I can't remember. Oh God, what's this? I feel like I vaguely remember this, but I don't remember what it is. Song questionnaire. Auditory experience 84C. Poets of the Fall. My Dark Disquiet. Oh, that's fun. They have Poets of the Fall in there. Answer questions starting within 2 minutes of listening. Did the song elicit any particular memories? If so, elaborate. Did you at any point feel strong emotion? If so, what emotion? Did a clear image of a weapon appear at your mind during the song? If so, elaborate. Provide a detailed description of your current surroundings as you see them. Have you ever heard the murmur of voices when no one is present? If so, what did they say? Do you hear them now? Please choose from one of each of the following pairs. 1 or 2, A or B, day or night, apple or orange, burnout or fade away. Huh. Interesting. His sniper. Bureau snipers specialize in eliminating threats from a distance using the telltale searchlights affixed to their rifles to search for targets. His snipers are no less lethal. The corruption has not changed their tactics. They clearly prefer to maintain a good distance from the target, waiting in elevated positions for a clear shot. Care should be taken in open spaces. Check the balconies. I should note that their rifles are equipped with a bayonet for close quarters combat, and that his snipers are well aware of how to use it. Refer to file redacted for the full report. I got an astral blip. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna have to clear some of these mods very, very soon. Could press that button. I suppose I will press that button now. After I grab this box. Whoa. Night, the world is mine, with nobody else out here. It's time, runaway, and royalty cavalier. Run wild and royalty. Run wild and royally cavalier. To burn, ignited, to do it for so much less. When all is made clear, there is nothing else. And here we stand. The sweet arresting duality, and I come to its rest in all. I give up. I assume those are song lyrics. I don't know if this is gonna be copyrighted, but we're gonna find out. It's Poets of the Fall, not Old Gods of Asgard, so I don't know. Not that I really care, if I'm being honest. I can just dispute the claim and it'll be fine. But yeah, okay. So it's the lyrics. Good. I'm not crazy. And that's where I give up on the lyrics. Perfect time to walk out. I can always come back if I really want to listen to it. I don't know if I can go down there yet. I would try, but I don't know where the latest cleansing point is, and I don't really want to risk it. Threshold utility. Thresholds have always been sources of great inspiration and great challenge. When a new threshold manifests in the oldest house by Redacted, we never know what new discoveries it will provide to the Bureau. But we must always seize these opportunities. This report will examine the process of distinguishing recent threshold effects based on their utilitarian possibilities. The core brought Blackrock, one of our most invaluable discoveries, but if the mold has any scientific value, it has been difficult to find due to the lengths we must go to in fighting back the particular prolific plant. These are very distinct cases and worth comparing, as their study offers vastly different dangers and rewards. Refer to file 594-1284 for the full report. I couldn't tell you what I've played on. Whatever we played on today, me and Dream was the default difficulties, whatever it defaults you to. But I couldn't tell you. I said, why does this look familiar? And then I realized that was from Sky's stream the other day when she started doing some dance and John clipped it and was like, can we use this as new dance emote? Hi Carla, does it strike you as odd that Darling insists on having us appear in those bizarre videos of his? I mean, we just stand there. He doesn't even let us have lines or anything. Don't get me wrong, beats a day in the lab, plus it's great to work with you. Oh yeah, I finished the comparative analysis of the 2 Blackrock samples you sent, the Prism or whatever you called it. I found them in the usual place, under C for Carla. A handy mnemonic device, right? Haha. Anyway, let me know if there's anything you want to discuss about the data. I'll gladly explain. Maybe we could chat about it over some drinks, maybe even dinner? Can't remember the last time I had a good steak. Maybe we could go together after work sometime? I'm free tomorrow. All the very best, Hubert. Hubert is going for it. It's a 5-minute long song. Jesus. It says in the description that it's medium, but it's well balanced for players with sharp shooter experience with those new to sniping focused games. Yeah, it's probably that one then. It's a good bet. Have you played one of those before? Hit that. Alright, I guess let's go through this door. While Sniper Elite difficulty says hard for most players, perfect with those experienced with Sniper Elite series. Gotcha. But somewhat 3. You know, I thought 5 was my first, but now that I think about it, I kind of wonder if I maybe had played one of the others, like very briefly. So I suddenly have memories of playing one of them.
She's in trouble. I need to reach her.
This area is so cool. Oh god. Didn't mean to swap weapon types, but that's fine. I won't complain. Sniper! Get down! Oh god. I forgot how hard this can be. Goodness. Hey, is that everyone? Poor dude. Emergency call supplement. Details transcript of a call to the California State Emergency Services. Dispatcher 911. Hello, what's your emergency? Voice. Hello, hello, I'm here. Can you hear me? I can hear you, ma'am. Where are you? I'm inside the wires. I'm lost. Ma'am, have you been drinking tonight? I feel like I'm stretching through the wire towards you. Don't hang up. I might go if you hang up. Go where, ma'am? Go. Gone. Away. Okay, can you describe your surroundings? Unknown noise. Ma'am? Hello? Ma'am? Dispatcher attempted to call the number back, but was no longer in service. Perfectly normal stuff. What's this? Okay. Astral exhibition.
The astral plane. Similar to an iceberg, what you see is not what you always get. Regardless, this place is vitally important to the Bureau. Most information on the astral plane is classified, but we can talk in broad strokes, keeping in mind that these are staggeringly complex systems, and simplification does them no justice. Now, the white non-space, the ever-present inverted black pyramid, the board, all linked, intrinsically tied to the oldest house, tied to the director, the process of choosing a director, tied to all objects of power in terms of who controls them. Yes.
Something about watching that on 2 screens kind of gave the vibe of a drive-in. I have a drive-in near me, and they have 2 screens, one for one set of movies, one for another. I don't know why, just the 2 screens made me think of that. Oh, I can construct Pierce as soon as I get another intrusive pattern and 3 more astral blips. I drove by that the other day. I haven't drove by that place in years. I keep telling myself, man, I want to go, but I haven't done it. They're not open right now. I couldn't if I wanted to, but... The Astral Expedition was originally built for the astronauts to use as a training location, a place to grow accustomed to the sights and sounds of the astral plane before diving into the real thing. We could have done a better job with it, but Redacted was being stingy with the budget. However, once we discovered the Redacted, we decided to repurpose the space, similar to how zoos hope familiar surroundings will affect the well-being of their animals. We hope to observe the Redacted's behavior in an environment similar to its home dimension. So far, it just breaks everything we put in with it, but Rome wasn't built in a day. Refer to file 319-3811 for full reports. New naming conventions have been established for the astral entity known as Astral Spike. Outdated terms in this report have been redacted. 3811 threw me off because me being the loser I am. George Lucas, his first film was THX 1138. And I saw 38 and 11 in there. My mind immediately goes to, is that a reference? Or is it just they conveniently had the same numbers? Who knows? I just watched this. I don't need to watch this again. Well, that's not creepy at all.
An early hypothesis was that the mindscape of the astral plane is subjective. But that was fast proven wrong. It's an actual place, not a construct of the mind, even though it is with our minds that we enter and experience it. But then one could argue that that's the case with all reality. We've been able to record footage of the astral plane by monitoring the brain activity of those experiencing it. That is the only concrete material that has come out of the astral plane expeditions, apart from one shocking exception. In the astral plane footage, we're always in the vicinity of the pyramid. We've concluded that this, not the entire plane, is what the board controls. We have glimpsed movement, native species, always in the distance, and yet contact was made. We don't have footage of this, a technical malfunction, but when one of our astronauts returned, a brain cloud, an astral fugue, had hitchhiked a ride in his head. It ruptured out, killing the subject in question. It's a relentless predator, pursuing thoughts, minds, lethal to those the entity feeds on. Proper containment protocols are to be observed when dealing with it.
I was watching a Spider-Man Homecoming reactions today. And in it they have like I guess the first 2, both, maybe all 3 actually, have like those student-led news programs. But the ones in Homecoming especially just felt so real. Something about seeing Darling in that goofy-ass graphic made me think of that.
I can't believe they keep that thing here.
That seems fine. It won't hurt me. another one of these boxes. There's one up here. Whee! Be calm, friend. Okay. I think I need to get it in there. Come here, bud. I think I can lock it in from over here, maybe? Question mark, if I'm fast enough? Oh shit! No, damn it! I wasn't fast enough. Come here, boy. Still not fast enough. Damn it. What am I doing wrong? Hold on, there's a button there. What can I do with that? What's that do? Did nothing. Is that gonna close this shit? Okay. Why would I want to lock myself out of there? That seems like a bad idea. Wait. Faster, faster. No, shit. I don't remember what I'm doing. I'm gonna die to this thing. There's a cleansing point right out here, right? Somewhere. Can I heal? Is it not in here? Where did I enter from? What the? Oh, out here. Okay. Oh. I just watched this guy do this, like, yesterday, and I already forgot. To be fair, I was working, so I wasn't actually watching. I kind of forgot what I'm supposed to be doing. I think I need to trap it in here. Thought would be I had to be fast enough to close the door over here, but I don't know if that's the case. Or is it? It is. Okay. I just had to be smarter than a 5th grader.
What was the Bureau doing with that thing?
Huh. That wasn't stressful at all. There we go.
Someone answer, damn it! We need backup down here.
Why is that in the pathway of this?
Marshall.
Why does that block off a good chunk of this building?
Shit.
I guess the building, like, shifts around. So maybe that's why. But I don't know. Shoot the magic bubble. Oh my god. I need a second. Chill. Daddy, chill. Someone at work asked me the other day if I ever stream. I was like, you know, sometimes. I refuse to tell anybody work that I stream fairly regularly. I don't want anybody finding out. No, thank you. Those worlds don't need to mix. God, there's so many people in this area. I'm gonna throw the projectile back at him, but not these two, I guess. There we go. His cluster. The hell is a his cluster? Oh, it's the ball. Okay. Hiss clusters are unique in that they are concentrated manifestations of Hiss resonance without the need of a host. Hiss clusters are dense spherical compressions of Hiss resonance that serve support functions in the hierarchy of Hiss entities. The clusters are capable of replenishing Hiss hosts with infusions of resonance. This does not heal any physical damage inflicted on the organic host, but rather seems to rejuvenate them, allowing them to endure more bodily harm than normally possible. The fact that the Hiss makes an effort to preserve its corrupted hosts underlines a level of awareness and discretion that was previously just speculation on my part. Can this entity be considered an individual or simply an extension of the Hiss as a whole? Capturing one alive would be quite interesting. Let me cleanse this bitch. Look at that, much better. Ritual intuition. I will converge there in a moment, just as soon as I look around, because there might be stuff here that I could not find as I was being murdered by a bunch of weird dimensional entities. If I entered from there, this door here, have I been in here? I don't think so. Okay, 1 second. I feel like I'm walking into a lot. What's this way? A room that I can get into, and it doesn't look like it leads to much. So let me go in here real fast. Hypnosis lab. Oh my god.
I see it. Another object of power?
Captive audience.
There.
Is this how I get that ability? The Jedi mind trick? It's locked though. But this isn't. Astronauts information. This report serves as an introductory guide to the astronaut program, including candidate requirements, training practices, and astral research procedures. Astronauts are chosen individuals who explore and document the astral plane by making physical contact with the X-ray light box. See case file OOP 18 for details. In the Hypnosis Lab, a section of Parapsychology Division. Physical and psychological training is vital for the repetitive transition between planes known as dives. After each dive, astronauts must undergo a redacted session in the cognitive recording chairs to record their experience in the plane. Gathered data has conclusively proven that redacted within the astral plane is very widely between astronauts. On rare occasions, these dives can result in losses, often occurring when teams encounter aggressive astral entities. Refer to file 829-1838 for a full report. Play with the balls. Oh. Control unit is locked? Hold on. I need to make that look like something, right? I just don't know what. There's a box somewhere I have to match that up with. I want to say it was like right in this room somewhere, but... Stop that. Okay. The balls are driving me nuts. Is there anything in here I'm missing? I might have to come back to this. Although it gives me the quest, it's active. So you'd think it'd let me do it. It's not like it's knocked off. Oh, right there. Okay. It's like a cube with the top section in. Got it. It's literally right there. Like looking right at it. I just didn't see it. I need to clear out some of the bottom. There we go. There we go. I'm a dip. Gonna chill out and watch some shit. I'll see you. Take care, Herman. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Enjoy your porn.
Please state your name for the...
Make sure it's...
Paul Warren, astronaut, first class.
Clown porn.
And you are aware that exposure to the astral plane can result in death, disability, personal injury, corporeal untangling, cognitive collapse, loss of ego, and partial to full dementia? Yeah.
Great. Love that for us.
Acknowledge that your use of the astral conduit, aka the X-ray light box, is purely voluntary.
Yes, I do.
Perfect. Your suit is good? Yeah. Okay, you're all set. Open the door for Mr. Warren, please.
Alright. Get in here. Use Seize to complete the Astral Plane challenge. Alright, here we go. Seize. What's the control? Gold enemies are immune to Jesse's attacks. Find a way to defeat this enemy. Okay, then I would love to, but enemies at low health can be seized. Oh, like that. Okay. Now you're my friend. Oh, boy. What's the exit to this place? I don't actually know. Christ. Let me control you. Let me live up to the name of the game. I shouldn't have killed that guy. What was I thinking? Turn. Okay, kill him, please. I can't hurt them, can I? That's right. I just need to seize people and then have them attack him. Come on. Get over here. Shoot Goldie. Go get him. I believe in you. God, you suck. So bad. Help him out. You help him too. Come on, bros. Take him out. They're trying to teach me how to use this ability. Make it seem really cool. I feel like these guys aren't doing shit to this. This golden guy. There we go. Good work, playing director. You've been approved. The X-ray is now bound, validated. Sweet. Now I just need to get out of here. Here. Noted. Psychic occupation. Got a... Oh, they're all down now. That's nice. Why do I have 25 out of 24? What? How does that work? I can go ahead and deconstruct this one. I just gotta find the ones that are similar. Like this one, I don't... Well... If they're exclusive to one type of weapon, and I have multiple, that's probably the best ones to get rid of. Like this one right here. This one's lower. I'm gonna get rid of it. Because if they can be used in multiple types, then I can use them on multiple weapons. But if they're exclusive to one type, there's no point really in having multiple. Shatter recoil efficiency minus 12%. Shatter recoil efficiency minus 6%. Goodbye. 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 Plus 3% projectiles fired. Plus 4. Goodbye. Alright, any others that are the same? That are exclusive? These two are the same. Minus 12% recoil. Minus 8. Goodbye. Alright, we'll live with that. Might as well go clear some of these out too. Launch energy cost minus 7%. Damn, goodbye. Another 7? Goodbye. Alright, that'll do for now. Case files. X-ray light box. The object is a light box used to examine X-ray images. The image cannot be removed from the light box. The information on the image belongs to a patient named Redacted. The object allows para-utilitarians to forcefully seize an individual's redacted. The seized individual becomes redacted to the user. The effect lasts redacted. Once released, the seize redacted as a result of the psychic trauma. The object has no current binder. Background. A janitor named Redacted found the object as St. Anne's Hospital in Redacted. Soon, the building's occupants were redacted by him. The Bureau dispatched an emergency response team to redacted the perpetrator and redacted the item. Fatalities numbered in the redacted. For operational details, see case 26HQ452. We have a multimedia. We have the astronaut liability, which was that tape that I was just playing. Cool. Moving on.
Their brains were fried when I took over the object.
Okay, now that I've been through here, I can search this area. I think once I find the next control point, I'm going to call it a night. Because I've been going for like 5.5 hours, which is quite a bit. Is there anything in here? I mean, there must be. Also, this room exists, right? Maybe I just can't do anything with it yet. Something up there. I want it. Let me have. Yes, thank you. Is that really all? Green. That one's not on. That one's on. That one's red. Okay, what's through here? There's a document. I thought that was a control panel. No, document. Sensory tank purpose. Darling here, some of you were curious why I had these sensory deprivation tanks installed. I thought I'd shed some light on the subject. Maybe some of you have heard of Dr. Yoshimi Tokyo, the man behind the hugely popular guided imagery experience tapes. Apparently his tapes go beyond the normal meditative qualities of such things, but create genuine hallucinatory visions of, and some listeners, or so the reports say. We brought these tanks in to test Dr. Tokyo's tapes for ourselves, plus there may be some stress-relieving uses for the staff down the road. I think we could all benefit from some time in a dark, enclosed space, don't you? If you have any more questions, feel free to stop by my office. You know where it is. This looks like a puzzle. I don't know that it is, but it looks like one. Okay, well, it's not anymore. Dr. Yoshimi Tokyo, a Japanese citizen residing in Tokyo, has produced a series of guided imagery experience audio recordings that have gained notable popularity around the globe. Due to his unusually swift rise in fame, along with reports of vivid redacted accompanying the use of his tapes, investigation sector staff were asked to look into Dr. Tokyo's background. We found no past incident with an altered occurrence, nor any evidence of involvement with an altered organization. However, agents attending a signing event reported redacted when hearing Dr. Tokyo speak. We recommend that the research team obtain an audio recording of Dr. Tokyo's voice and perform any and all relevant analyses. Based on the findings, the investigation sector will determine the next steps regarding Dr. Tokyo, as well as his eligibility for the Prime Candidate Program. Refer to File 742-9633 for full report. This seems like it's it for this area. Let's move on. Look at that. Hardcore parkour. I think I climbed up there already. Alright. Have I already cleansed this? I did. Did I not just say when I get to the next control point, I'm gonna end? Do I want to end there? Or do I want to keep going? I'll go until the next one. Groupthink. This study extends the works of Irving Janis, Robert Barron, and others by proposing strong causal links between groupthink and the passive or active use of telepathy. To prove these connections, the parapsychology department carried out variations of Solomon Asch's original conformity experiments using a telepathic individual as the subject. See experiments redacted for details. Extensive qualitative and quantitative data resulting from these experiments was then used to identify telepathic interference with the group. Further empirical findings suggest measures can be taken to safeguard against telepathic influence on behaviors by engaging in redacted. Rather boldly, this paper stands to revolutionize decades of groupthink theory and provide new directions for further experimentation on the mind, including manipulation of redacted and redacted. For the file 3/18/28/49 for the full report. God forbid I fuck up a bunch of numbers that don't matter. I'm gonna increase my melee damage. That could be useful. Alright, let's move on. Hello?
Marshall, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Who is this?
My name is Jesse Faden. I'm coming to help.
Faden. Hold on. I'm setting the elevator for you. We need to talk.
You got that right.
Damn right, woman. Okay. Oh!
More of you? Really?
I was just about to check out what's over there while waiting for the elevator. I guess that won't be happening, though. Kill your brethren. And Sistren? Oh, they shoot now? They shoot now. They're dead now. Give me that health, boy. There we go. Okay, the elevator's here. This is where I first entered from. Have I already been here? I guess I already have been here. Okay, so that wall was up before, perhaps, and now it's down. Because that's the way out, right? Yeah, okay. So I need to go down this elevator. Hello.
Marshall is waiting for you in the Luck Lab, just down the hall.
Marshall. It's a reference nobody will get. There used to be this laser tag place close to me. I think it's closed now. I think it closed because of COVID. Killing it. But in it, before you kind of went in to get like your packs and your laser guns and stuff on, they would read you the rules and what they would have you do if you needed somebody, like if there was a problem. You yell, Marshall, to get the person that's kind of in the room with you to come find you and help you. But they'd make you, like, they would say, repeat after me, Marshall, and then you'd have to yell back, Marshall. That's always just lived in my head, right? Rubber duck. Oh boy. Discovered in the home of Agent Redacted after his young daughter complained of being followed by her rubber duck. According to Agent Redacted, the matter was ignored and believed to be the result of a child's imagination until he began to hear quacking at night. After discovering the item hiding in his daughter's closet, he brought it to the Bureau for study. Update, it was discovered that Agent Redacted was bringing known paranormal materials into his home, illegally taking them from outside the oldest house. How this may have affected the creation of an altered item is being investigated. Agent Redacted has been terminated. That's kind of funny. It's less funny if the guy, like, I don't know if termination indicates
Down the hall.
Death or like just being fired. Either way, like, how do you keep people quiet about all this? I don't know. Well, here's the next cleanse point. So, I said I was going to end here. I guess I'll probably end here. Unless it's just one room. I don't think it's going to send me anywhere else. I think I'll just talk to her and then she'll probably send me elsewhere. So let's see what's up. It's a big golden fish. Nice. Isn't there like... Yeah, I was going to say there's like a little cat thing over here. I think there's lots of these you can interact with, and I think you can get something if you do. If I remember that correctly.
There you are. I was starting to worry.
1 second, ma'am. I am busy playing with toys. I don't know what that does, but I'm going to leave it like that. Play with the balls. Tee-hee. Okay. And I can't get through there. So we'll talk to her. Hello, Marshall.
Congratulations on your appointment, Director Phaeton. I'm Helen Marshall, Head of Bureau Operations. Zachariah's dead then, and I assume you found his gun.
Just call me Jesse. Trench told me to find you. He said you could help.
And he told you this through the hotline. Makes sense.
None of this phases her?
Nah.
Really?
You baddie, as the kids say.
Darling created the HRAs in the lab nearby.
I'm gonna roll with
We
it.
need more if we're gonna survive this attack. My rangers can't secure the lab alone, not against those things. We need
Okay.
more firepower.
At least she seems to know what's going on here. She could know about Dylan.
I can clear out the hiss. I'll be your firepower.
That's a good answer.
Is she testing me?
Yes.
Systems in place
No,
to protect his
maybe.
labs. This should help you get past them. We'll talk more after you clear out the hiss.
Yes, ma'am.
Rangers, let her through. We'll have to lock the door behind you. Sorry, but we can't risk a breach.
Alright, that actually does lead to a big open area, so I'm not going to
C hasn't made it back.
continue there. I'm going to go back out to that
Their KIA man.
save point,
Only exit is
and we'll
back
wrap it up
to
there.
kinesiology.
Just let me listen to these
There's
guys.
no way we're making it to the lab. Only option is to hold here and wait for an opening. Then we put everything we got into one final push.
We wouldn't last a minute out there. You saw what those...
Not without me, baby.
If we stay here, we're dead.
Marshall said we need more HRAs. If you want to go sit in a corner and suck your fucking thumb, don't let me stop you. But no one will be calling you a ranger afterwards.
The fight's not in here, Rangers. Let's look for alternatives.
Alright. Well, thanks for joining everybody that did. I appreciate it as always. I had a very good time with this game. I wasn't sure how long I was going to play, but you know what? 5 hours seems good. I'm having a fun time. This game is great. Who would have thought? Can I, real quick, make that new weapon yet? How do I do that again? Is it here? I can. Okay, let me construct Pierce. Pierce is precise with a charged shot that penetrates armor and enemies at any range. Okay. Construct spin. What do you mean construct spin? Oh, I can upgrade grip. Do I want to? Yeah, I will. Gives me another slot. Cool. Do I have the ability to... Okay, I swapped them out in here. Got it. Let me replace Shatter with Pierce. Increase damage while aiming, I guess. And then here I can also equip a second spot. Ammo cost per shot minus 7%. Damage against enemy armor plus 30. Damage in general up to 27. Damage after kills plus 39%. Let me increase the general damage real quick. Okay, so this is... yeah, that weapon you build up a charge with. And then this is just a standard grip. Got it. Cool. Alright, as I was saying, thanks for hanging out. This was good fun. I'll be back probably tomorrow night to continue Control. We got quite far, actually. So I'm pleased with the progress we made, and I look forward to diving into this more tomorrow. So, or today, I guess, at this point, as I always say. Anyway, have a good rest of your night, and I'll catch you next time. Bye!